close, they say. Can they be that close? Just let me state for the record, we're giving love in a family dose. We are family. Hey, I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Sing it to me. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. We are family. Get up, everybody, and sing. Living life is fun, and we've just begun to get our share of this world's delight. High hopes we have for the future and our goals in sight. We know we don't get depressed. Here's what we call our golden rule. Have faith in you and the things you do. You won't go wrong. Oh no, this is our family jewel. We are family. Sing it to me. I got all my sisters with me. Sing it to me. We are family. Oh, I can hear you, God. Get up, everybody, and sing. Ooh, we have faith in you and the things you do. Hey, hey, I got all my sisters with me. Oh, we are family. Get up, y'all. Get up, everybody, and sing. Hey, hey, we are family. I got my sisters with me. I got all my sisters with everybody. We are family.
Well, I got to turn my mic on.
Peekaboo.
That might help if I turn my mic on. I can't
Maybe.
believe I already have a guest. I'm
Well,
still
you know
trying to.
what? I wasn't supposed to. I was hanging out with Neil and Robin, and I was wrapping it up, and I ended up breaking my wine glass and my keyboard. So right now I'm cleaning my keyboard with with tweezers, toilet paper, and Q-tips. So I might as
Oh
well, have some company while I do that and
no!
give
Right.
someone a laugh, right?
How in the world? Well, I'm not having that bad of a night, but it's been a little crazy. I haven't been home long, so I've been running, trying to get things done, and worked late, and got home late, and hadn't eaten. I just ate and trying to get things together. That's about it. But typical Friday.
Yeah, yeah, like
So,
this is just not what I was expecting. I was like, it's time for me to go to bed. Let's wrap it up. Like,
yeah, what time is it? Is it like 3?
3:34 a.m.
Oh wow. Yeah,
Yep.
that's bedtime.
Mm-hmm. But
Um,
no, I have to get black currant soda out of my keyboard because that's
oh
gonna
my,
be a sticky mess.
yes, it will.
Well, I had Coca-Cola in it like a 2 months ago, so it's like it's not the first time. And I realized last time that I didn't really clean one of the buttons very good because it was really stuck. So at
Yeah.
least I figured that out. Now, like I took care of that a little bit extra this time. While I have it, yeah.
My A is stuck at my work keyboard and it is driving me crazy. So I've done something. So all my A's, they either don't type or I type like 50 A's. So I've got to get another keyboard. I'm not cleaning it. They're just going to get me another one. It's too big of a pain
Uh,
in the butt. But I did something. I don't know what I did, but yeah, it's driving me nuts. So I got to get another one.
Maybe not the normal topics here. I don't know, but like we're talking about cleaning keyboards as we're hanging out here. So
I
that's
know. And it's Friday night. We're talking about keyboards. So
yep,
yeah.
yep.
And I have nothing planned. Sable had made me a really cool video that she was working really hard on for my music, and it's too large, so I can't upload it on my phone or from my phone. So
Oh, yeah.
nothing's been really going very good today. So it's whatever. It's one of those days. So she writes like the font. So yeah, you ought to see my emails. They're all A. Yeah, I got it. Or no A's at all. The A's are missing, so I get it. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about we normally do Sunday night, but then I know y'all are live Sundays, and
Yeah.
we enjoy being over there. So I thought, well, Friday is a pretty good time to relax and hang out. And then I had such a shitty day. I almost, moved it again, but I'm here. So we're here.
So am
Yay.
I. So
I
am
got a
I.
drink. It's going to get better.
Yep. Yeah. No. Like I need it right now. Send me some.
I've got a margarita going and a mojito in the freezer. So I'm good for a minute. Hopefully. Surely that will do me for a minute. Um, Hello, Kelly. And Empower and Dawn. We've got a whole bunch of people here. Miss Red, Katrina. Yeah, I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. Don't be shy. As long as you act right, all are welcome. If you don't act right, well, you won't be here. I'm just not in the mood. So let's be nice and get along, or we won't. I don't know what to tell you. Most people get along, Amanda. So we just do have a few little, special
Well,
people
yeah,
out there that
we
don't.
do. We do know that.
Yeah, so if they don't know how to act right, well, show them the door. I don't really care. They can
Well,
be
you
here
know
or
what?
somewhere else. I don't.
Something that's like really making my day shine a little bit extra.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to be that person, but I uploaded a short today
Oh,
and it's taking off like as we speak. It
which
didn't have
one?
a
I
lot of
saw.
views the other, when I looked, but now it has like 671 views, and that's just not
Oh,
something I normally have. So it's like being picked up by the algorithm like as we speak. And
is it the one on the floor with the mats?
yeah, the
Okay, I
shawl.
saw it earlier. Yeah, where you were doing your really pretty shawl.
Yeah. But
That
I
thing
like
is gorgeous, by the
I
way.
was just looking at it and it's like the short is actually doing something. Like people are actually seeing this. But yeah, like I'm surprised. I'm amazed, and it's
Here
I have
comes Miss
to keep
Red.
refreshing, but you're like, what's going on? Like, is it still having some type of momentum, or did the algorithm drop it yet?
It's the strangest thing with shorts. I've been trying to I need to get Kelly or I need to teach Kelly or something, but like I can put up one, I go to the car shows a lot. I'll put up one. I put up this one about a Mustang, Cobra, and it got like almost 3,000 views within
Yeah,
hours.
yeah.
And I can put up something else that I like a lot, or I think is better or whatever, and it gets like 40. So it's like no
No,
rhyme or reason.
actually, I have two shorts. Both of them are from my favorite ice cream shop, but
Mm,
my ice cream shop here is not only an ice cream shop, it's also a car dealership for American vintage cars. And it's like the cafe part is like a 50s diner. So I
uh-huh.
did two shorts from there, and they have like over 2,000 views as well. So the cars is apparently
Oh.
a thing that is,
Yeah.
worth
There's maybe it's the guys, I don't
yeah,
know, and I do think, like I told Kelly, I think if you utilize the hashtags, because it'll tell you how many channels or whatever are
yeah,
carrying, and I think that helps it. But
of course.
yeah, I've had a few. I did one. Oh, you've got to see this. I did one on a bunny that I saw one day on the way home from work, and I put it to Alice in Wonderland song. This little bunny just jumping across the backyard, and it went like crazy. It's
Yeah,
just a little bunny, like literally hopping, and people went crazy over it. And I think it was the Alice in the Wonderland thing
yeah,
um, that I put in there. But yeah, you just like never know. So I've been really wanting to get Kelly, because I told her I think it puts you, in other groups and outside of your
for
usual
sure,
reach,
for sure.
for different people, and I get subs, and they may or may not come back, but I don't really. I don't really do much, but whatever. But like for Kelly, it might give her some more crafters, to come watch your show, or
Hmm.
and eventually come over and find your way to their way to y'all's channels and stuff. Al Munson. Okay. I'm glad you think so, Al. But just behave and chill out. If not, Mr. Broccoli there will show you the door. I mean, he has, he can do what he wants to. So beware is all I'm saying. And be nice, or just don't be here. It's Friday night. I am not in the mood to fuck with anybody. So if you don't want to fuck with me, don't be here fucking with me. End of story.
Boom. Just
So,
like
hey,
that.
Miss Red. Speaking
Peekaboo.
of trouble, Miss Red is up here. She sure will show you the
Trouble.
door.
Yeah, I
If
sure
Red
will as
doesn't,
soon as I
she will.
get the chat.
Like I think these people just get bored. I don't know. I can be nice to anybody, and I am. I try to be nice, but he calls me a hillbilly, Mr. Al there, who's trying to be nice. Like I care. But anyway, I can be nice and have civil conversation, but I am really not in the mood. So it is what it is.
Well, if he calls you a hillbilly, I'd hate to know what he thought of me.
He's called me much worse, by the way. But yeah, hillbilly's one
Oh,
of them.
yeah, I'm sure.
But you also have to value someone's opinion for it to really matter. And I really don't value their opinion, so it really doesn't matter.
Right.
Just saying.
I
But
wonder how many keys I will have that's going to be sticking tomorrow. That's always
you might
interesting.
have a lot more than A.
Well, I had the right control before, and that's the one I never use. I only use the left control, so I wasn't mad about that. But I don't know, because it feels like I can't. Some of these buttons are easier to remove, and shift and enter looks
Mm-hmm.
sticky, and I can't remove them because I don't know how it looks underneath.
Yeah, and soda is like probably the worst.
Yeah.
Sticky, icky.
Yep. That
Thank
too.
you, Kathy.
No, that didn't work.
Hey, Dory.
I have to watch the comments on my computer.
Yeah, I've got my other phone and then my streaming phone, so I don't have my pet ate my cord to my laptop, so I
Oh,
think the
no.
cord would probably cost more than the laptop is worth at this point. So I just use my phones. But I am missing I wish I could have uploaded that video.
All right, Frank,
Frank,
take 5.
bye. No, he's
Bye.
gone. He's gone.
No, we're
Uh,
not doing that.
we're not doing that. Hey, Christine. But yeah, hey, K9.
Hey, Christine. Hey, K9.
But
There we go.
what I
I
was
think I'm
saying.
pretty okay with this, but I'll stick
Oh,
around for a
good.
little bit longer, even though that's what I was gonna do and wrap. I was gonna go to bed, but then this
You can
happened.
hang out.
Yeah,
What's another hour or two? Or
I
I can
know.
warn you. I think we have been up for like 6 hours. On
So have
Ladies
I.
Night. Yeah,
Uh,
where we
Are you
started out
are
like
you
at 2.
aware of how little I
I
sleep?
I know. I don't know how you do it. You've got little ones. I don't know how you do it.
Me
Or
neither.
a
Now I
little
have
one.
glass in my finger.
I know you have a little one at home, and I
Yeah.
honestly, I mean, mine are grown, so. But yeah, I don't know how you manage. Although I don't get as much sleep as I used to, thanks to YouTube. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
thanks to
mean,
you
we're all
too.
sleep deprived thanks to YouTube nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I used to just watch documentaries and murder mysteries and reality TV, and now it's all YouTube and crocheting, which, by the way, I've got to get busy on. I really do. I have good intentions. I just haven't put it into practice, but it's there. It's there. I've just got to free Charlie. What does that mean? Oh,
Oh,
yeah, Charlie loves me. He can stay hidden. Hey, Jonathan. Charlie is obsessed with my forehead for some weird reason. Like it's just really odd if you ask me. So, I think he's a little perverted. He can stay hidden. I mean, he wants to fry things on my forehead. It kind of sounds stalkerish, kind of.
it's weird.
It's really weird. Yeah.
There's other things to talk about.
Right. Like, right. I mean, it's just a little odd. So he scares me just a little bit.
Some people just don't have anything better to do.
Right. I'm like, if you just imagine the time and effort they put into all that silliness, the things they could do, like I rescue dogs. There are so many dogs out on the streets that need homes. There's children that need homes. There's all kinds of good things out there you could be doing. And instead they're worried about my forehead. Like, I mean, what?
Use your time for the better. Come on. It's not that hard.
I just don't get it.
Or just stay the hell away from here.
Right. Yeah. Like
Either
there's
way.
all kinds of other things they can go do or people they can go bother or whatever they want to go do. I see Frosty's. Oh, Brett's busy.
Yep.
I just don't get it. Like, seriously, they are bored, but they have no content. They have
No, but
apparently no live.
Brett
So,
gets to play his favorite game.
right. What control?
Yep.
They're
That's
out in full force tonight.
yep.
I
Yep.
kind of was worried when I like
Mm.
scheduled it. You know, I was like, oh, they're going to have advanced warning. They're going to like plan. And sure enough, here they are. I
And they
ain't
can go
playing
right
today.
back out as quick as they come in.
They've even got Kelly going. I ain't playing today. She said
Oh, she's not playing Whack-A-Troll. Oh,
she ain't playing with them. They pissed her off. She's already timing people out.
Yep.
And
That's true.
look, if you piss off Kelly, you've got to be doing something, right? Because she's like pretty even keeled, and if you piss off Kelly that quickly, you're doing something, and it's not good. So, yeah, I wouldn't want to
Don't
piss Kelly off.
don't go away, Mad. Just go away. Exactly, Dawn.
Right? I don't. Like I said, they have nothing to do, nothing better to do. Surely they have families or like kids or grandkids or something. Like, I don't know. It's just odd. They have to bug us. If you go over
my
there,
favorite.
they have a free speech channel. And Mr. Owl there earlier that was being so nice, he times me out. I don't even go over there anymore because he times me out all the time on his free speech platform. But then they come over here and I'm like, we haven't been over there bothering y'all. But whatever.
When there's been a little bit of situation going on when I've been hanging out with other people, I
Mm-hmm.
just have one easy thing to say: don't feed them, and then we don't even acknowledge that they're here, and then they get bored and go elsewhere. Just don't
Well,
feed them. Don't
yeah.
feed the trolls, and that's then they get bored. So don't
Yeah, I
even.
wish they would get bored, but some of these they kind of have to learn the hard way. They're pretty persistent. Yeah, but
So you
they'll learn one. Hey, they'll learn one way or the other. They will learn eventually.
mute
Yeah,
them. Don't
Christine's no,
talk
they
about
don't get bored.
them. Just they're there, but they're not. Don't even mention them. Don't respond to them. That's
Right.
how
Well, they think that I don't. They don't bother me. I don't care. They think They don't bother me. Actually, I think they're kind of funny, but it is what it is. But it's Friday night. It's been a long
Yeah,
week.
they're funny for some kids in kindergarten.
Mm-hmm. Second grade, maybe.
Because we're adults, and if you want to roast, boy, I can go at you.
See, just like Brett says, unfortunately, that's not always the case. With certain people, being ignored causes escalation, sometimes in a big way. Yeah, these people have been around, and they definitely free Charlie. Sandy, are you serious? Sandy, Sandy, Sandy.
Come on now.
Yeah, Charlie's not going to be free. JFK, have you considered? Never mind. I'm just not going to go there.
Bye. Have a good night,
They're
JFK.
just, they're just sad little trolls that doing sad little troll things. That's just how they roll. Trolls are going to troll. Hello, Brett. I see your fire. I don't know how long you've been up there. I didn't see it.
Ooh,
They're like
I literally
cockroaches.
just joined.
Oh, good.
cozy.
Yeah, like,
You
hey,
can like
Ron.
Charlie Sandy, but he's not welcome in this chat.
Sandy, Charlie is a sad little
Y'all just
man who has
I'll
to
just go on and
attack
enjoy
women.
yourselves, and I'll do the policing, and
You
you
get
you
him.
can
Get
you
him.
can enjoy. Yeah.
You can
Have
do
fun.
your thing. Um, yeah, I said Brett can do whatever. I don't care because these people, I don't care. So other than that, what have y'all done this week? Have y'all had good weeks?
No.
No, me either. Me either. I had Kardashian lips half the week
Yeah.
and crazy stuff. I don't know what was going on, but feeling bad and working and just work was crazy and I'm just glad it's Friday night and I don't have to work this weekend and my Kardashian lips are gone and so it's all good. Anyone who feels the need to piss on my fire will be banned. Kelly. Thank you, seashells, but no, thank you. I've yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I don't. Kardashian lips. Yes, I had an allergic reaction and my lips swell up. If you must know.
Is it all good now?
Yeah, it's all good. I had to take like 3 different medicines, but yeah, it's all good and be like a zombie on antihistamines. But yeah,
That's an infiltrator, Queenie. Fake account. Hit it.
gotcha. Yeah, I think there's been a few of those around. Just knit having inflammatory flares. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I had some kind of viral thing, and then I had some kind of reaction to the medicine. So
Yeah,
it
that
was
was
a little
crazy.
crazy. At least it didn't cost me all that money to get the big fat lips, But yeah, they're gone. It's all normal now. Just normal lip, normal head, normal lips. They'll be
But is
sad
that
to
a
hear.
good or a bad thing though? Did you like the lips? Would you rather have them
Well,
bigger?
no, well, I couldn't talk. Like it was really hard to talk, and have to go to work, and your lips. Well, I've worked from home for a few days because it was so bad.
Yeah, I don't get why people want those
They were a
types of
little,
lips.
they were a little too big, if you know what I mean. Just a little too big.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe a little smaller. I could have liked it, but the lips are the gateway to the soul. Says Al Munson. Oh, that's funny. But no, so yeah, I was just on a lot of medicine. I was gonna go to the doctor, and luckily my the nurse that runs his off is his wife, and she's a former client. And so I was like messaging her, like, is this normal? She's like, holy shit, no, I'm calling you in something now. I wasn't thinking allergic reaction. I don't know what I was thinking. And she's like, oh no, that's not good. That's allergic. I'm getting you some medicine right now. And I was like, oh, okay, well,
But
good
do you
thing
know what you're allergic to?
yes, it was a medicine that I had bought to go on my lips, and it was giving me an allergic
Oh,
reaction. Yeah. So, yep, not good, not good. And I'd actually taken it before, but your body chemistry and everything can change, and you can be like not allergic to things that, for a period of time, and then all of a sudden you're allergic. I knew that for my daughter. For years and years, she ate fish, fresh fish, catfish, and all of a sudden she started having severe, like deathly allergic reactions to fish. And now she has to carry an EpiPen and cannot eat any kind of fresh fish, catfish, all these things that she ate most of her life. So it does
yeah.
happen.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. That's just really rude. What is wrong with people? Good grief. Thank you, Miss Red.
You're
I don't know.
welcome.
I don't know what's wrong with people. They're feeling themselves tonight for some reason.
So I just have a question. If you hit hide, that boots them all the way out where they can't comment at all,
If you hide them, it hides them from the channel
or
until
you
they're
just time them out.
no, that hides them
Okay, gotcha.
forever
I just
until
needed
you
to know
take
the
them off.
difference.
Yeah, and then timeout
Okay,
is the different times.
okay.
I don't have a problem with that because that kind of deserved it right there. So that's fine. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awful. I mean, we're
Hmm.
dirty, but I mean, come on.
Well, we can't even got started good yet. I mean, give us time, right? But yeah. Wow, we have like a lot of people in here.
I'm doing some
So
troll patrol.
that was
Nasty
rude, ladies.
covert.
Yeah. So what has everybody else been up to?
I'm still cooking supper.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
It's just
that's why I have you on my
Um,
phone so I can go back and forth.
what are you cooking tonight?
not
Because
much.
you really do a lot of cooking
Some days, most days.
some days. Maybe not
It's
Friday
it's
night.
either cook, or we eat out a lot. It just
Gotcha.
depends. It really
I
depends on my
understand.
work schedule though, because
Mm-hmm.
most nights I don't get off till 8,
Yeah.
and it's just quicker. to grab something or order something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely understand that because there's times I'll want to cook, and the other times I get home at 8:30 or something. I'm like, I'm not cooking. And it's just me.
Mhm.
Like I'm not cooking just for me. That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
There's nights I feel like that too. I'm like, y'all can just have some cereal.
right. Am I the only one that eats cereal just at night? Like I don't eat cereal in the mornings, but I will eat it at night. Maybe I
I
am.
love
Nobody said
cereal.
anything.
I love cereal. That's my favorite.
Oh, really?
It
I
is
eat.
cinnamon toast crunch. That's my jam.
I like Rice Krispies.
Oh, I have some of those now.
Yeah, I eat those at night if it's late. But sometimes I don't eat dinner, so sometimes I'll get hungry.
Oh, I
Mr.
saw
Red will cook
someone.
too.
Oh, that's good. Carter eats cereal at night.
He made
Yeah,
sure I just let y'all know that. He's like, I cook too.
yeah. I just I don't know. I mean, it's just I'll cook something like on a weekend or make something to last for a few days, but through the week I'm gone like 12 or 13 hours a day and have dogs to take care of at night and stuff. So it's just I don't want to come home and cook dinner at 9 o'clock at night.
Right.
I know, Neil. I was hanging out with him and I said I was going to bed and he saw me, drop the glass in my keyboard. So yeah, cleaning the
Oh no.
keyboard ended me hanging out here. I don't know how that happened, but
It was weird. I looked down, there's Amanda. I was like, wow, Amanda's here. First one.
yeah.
And she just like accidentally ended up here. That's
Yeah,
okay.
cuz I totally trashed my my glass. Like it's shattered. Like there's pieces of glass here too.
There you go.
Oh, I
That's
do not recommend wine glasses and keyboards and soda. Just
I love how you drink your soda and things out of wine glasses. That's so cool.
well, I just feel like a little extra,
There
just a
you
little
go.
fancy.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Not a
Just a
thing.
little bit bougie.
But who's
Yep.
that Granny D that says that?
Yeah, she has the greatest accent. Like she
She
promised me to
does.
make a short so I can just watch it on replay because I love when she says it. Bougie. Oh, I love it.
I know she's from we were talking, of course, Tennessee. I think she's from North Carolina, is that right?
I have no idea.
I think that's maybe what she said. Anyway, she's not too far. But yeah, only people from the South talk like that. So I knew she couldn't be too far.
But she also has a bit of a rasp to her voice that makes it even
Hmm.
better.
Yeah,
Icing on the cake.
yeah. Oh yeah, she's definitely got that twang going.
Yeah.
Oh, Al is telling us what he ate for dinner or he made for dinner. Well, at least he's being civil. That's cool. Um, hello, Mountain Girl. How are you? Glad everybody come over. But yeah, I don't really have anything planned. I was wanting to go by and I looked a few games up today. I was wanting to go by and get a few games and I didn't do it. But we can just hang out. We'll figure out something to talk about. I don't know what, but something.
We
I
always
was gonna
find something to talk about.
We do, I know, right? I know we were talking about getting our shirts made earlier too. Carly was asking me about that. We can talk about that sometime. And then I had a little something to talk about later too, but I gotta make sure I can talk about it. But yeah, so much for the cryptic messages there. Sorry.
Real
Isn't that always the most fun
way to
stuff?
go and
I know,
settle.
right? I know, I was so subtle. I'm just like speaking whatever's on. I'm tired. Like it just comes out. I can't help it. I'm not very guarded tonight. I've had it. Like I've had all the week I can take. And yeah, it's just like no filter tonight, y'all. So bear with me. I love the sound of
It's
that
okay. I
fire
think
though.
most of us are on the same page.
Right. And it's been raining here today. That fire sounds so nice. It's been cold. We went from like the 80s down to the 50s and rain and It's just, ugh. Although I know I'm complaining about it being, 80s going down to the 50s. I get that, but it pretty much sucks when that happens. You go from sunshine 80s to 50s, wet and cold. It's not fun.
Oh,
Is
I
it
made
raining
Neil
there?
sad.
Yeah, it's just been rainy. It was raining earlier and just wet and drizzly and cold for damp. And if anybody hears anybody
It's been the
snoring,
same way here.
that's my pet. So she is up here sawing some logs already. Dropping to the 60s for a few days next week. It was 82. I know it was like 84 the other day. Sunny, nice. But yeah, that's a big difference when it drops like 30 degrees. I mean, I still realize that's a lot warmer than most people, but it's
We're in
still a
the
big
South.
difference. I know. Yeah, we're not used to that, especially this early. Like, we don't get usually cold weather till January, maybe. Sometimes December, but not too bad. I mean, sometimes it does snow in December, but not too
Yeah,
awful bad.
usually you can be outside at Christmas and play with all the new toys.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I know
24 and
last year
snow.
we were in tank tops putting up the trampoline.
Mm. Yeah, we should go out Thanksgiving, play flag football and stuff in shorts and t-shirts and stuff. So yeah. I always wanted like a white Christmas. I think I had one snow. I think there was one year it snowed for Christmas. It's been a long time ago though. And even then it's not like a lot of snow. It's just, enough to make everybody
Robin.
where they can't drive right. Because they idiots. They
Hey,
don't even know how to drive.
Robin.
Hey,
Yeah, no.
Robin. What kind of new toys? Christmas at the beach. I don't know if I can go to the beach for Christmas. That feels a little weird, but
I would.
it wouldn't
I'd
really
love
fall at
that.
Christmas. I love going. We usually go in the fall and the spring, but I don't know. Christmas, I like it to be cold. It feels more like Christmas. But
We
Robin
got a
saying
good
hello to
snow
everybody.
last year or the year before. Did we get a good snow last year? We got like 6 inches, and that's like the most we've had in like 20 years.
Yeah, it doesn't snow a lot around here. I mean, I remember one time I was a teenager. I think I was like 14, and we had like snow drifts. It was deep that year, but and I don't even think that was Christmas. I think it was January, but that's the most snow I remember being in this area. And it was quite a bit, but I don't remember how much. But for around here, it was a lot.
Yeah.
But I mean, these idiots can't drive in the rain, much less the snow. I mean, these these people, it's unreal. They're dangerous. And so I'm glad, it snows like an inch, they call off school. But a lot of the kids are rural and they're on buses and they live way out in the counties and stuff like that. So they want, people to be safe. But yeah, people don't know how to drive in it. They're not used to it at all. How long am I going to be live? Ew, I don't know. We're usually at least a couple of hours. We have gone 6, so I have no idea. I don't really have a plan. Just whenever. I don't know. Sorry. I think last week we were like over 6 hours. We put on our studded tires and cruise. Yeah, but you're like in Maine, right? I mean, you're used to it. They can't drive in sunshine either, right? It rains and oh, and when time changes, they don't know how to drive in the dark anymore. It turns dark and then all of a sudden you start seeing wrecks and I'm like, I'm sure y'all have driven in the dark before. Like, what the hell? It takes them a while to kind of like get adjusted again, but go figure. I don't know. People are just idiots. I don't know. Yeah. All right, y'all got quiet on me. I wonder if Kelly's eating dinner.
Sorry, I'm in the kitchen, so I keep it on mute in case somebody wants to
Oh,
be
you're
loud.
fine. I wonder if Kelly is. I wonder if she's eating dinner.
I don't know.
Kelly, if you're in chat, say you're in chat.
She said she was eating dinner.
She's eating dinner. Okay. Well, I might order wait because she's probably still listening. I don't want to say something I'm not supposed to say.
Probably.
Oh, I just
I know
felt like,
she's probably being sneaky.
yeah.
You've
I
had
need,
hard time in the dark.
I kind of feel like eating something too, because I'd rather sit here and be fat and sassy,
Fat
because
and
that's
sassy.
what I
Well,
like to do. Yep. Yep.
grab you something.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe
I've
I
got
should
the
do that.
margarita pizza in the kitchen, but it's a little ways away.
Yep.
I was to say I have
I
a
could
big
eat
pot
all
of
day.
Brunswick stew.
I had to grab something. I hadn't eaten all day, and I said I had to eat.
I've got Brunswick stew and cornbread.
Oh, cornbread. Hmm. Yeah, I just had to grab something. I literally got, I don't know what time I got home. I think I was set to go live at 8:30, and I think I was home like at 7:30. So it didn't leave me much time to do anything. So, but it's, life. It sucks sometimes. Everybody's talking about the weather and the time change. Text her and tell her to close the phone down for a couple minutes. Like she would, Carly. She'd probably be listening even more.
Mm-hmm.
She's she's coming up on stage. She's gonna be like, "What do y'all want to know?"
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Not a thing. Are you
Hey,
there?
Kelly.
Hello?
Hey.
Is it echoing really bad?
No.
No, not at
Okay.
all.
All right. Because I
You're all
got that
good.
notification on my StreamYard whenever I started up. So
Yeah, I did too. It said Android though, I think. If
I'm
I
on
heard
an
it correctly.
Android.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I
So
don't
am
hear
I.
it echo. I don't know what that was. Maybe they got it fixed.
I
But
don't
I know
know.
Maybe
it was awful
so.
during your live.
Robin said something earlier. I think Robin
Mhm.
reported it or turned something in.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
I'm sure it helps
pretty bad.
people repeatedly report it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's like, is there echo, 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 echo? Yes, there's an echo, 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 echo. Oh
Right.
my goodness. We could have sworn you had something left on though, like a
Pardon me?
tab, something going on. But yeah, I guess it was StreamYard.
Oh, I was eating dinner and then I had to get my husband's clothes ready for tomorrow real quick. So
What
Is he
did you
still
have for
doing
dinner?
okay with his hand?
oh we just had Kentucky Fried Chicken and he has a competition tomorrow. And so I got his clothes ready. They're gonna be here at 7 to pick him up and drop off a bit, the baby. So like, well, okay. There goes my shower in the morning. But that's all right. I hope
Sorry, I
they
was
do well.
getting my phone ready, my fan out because my phone, I don't want it to start getting hot.
Yep.
That fire is really going.
Yes, it is. I can feel it from here.
I love it. I love it. It's nice.
Yeah.
Especially on a rainy night, cold, rainy night. We've had all kinds of goings on tonight and today. Been a little crazy. But it's Friday.
Yep. I'm glad the week's over.
Me too. I honestly can't take any more. I was gonna revolt or something. I couldn't take another day. If it wasn't Friday, I wouldn't go make it another day. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
We do have to get some more recipes. I've only got a few, and I'm thinking about getting like just opening it up to more than cookies and see if we get some more recipes or whatever,
Right.
and some more holiday things going on.
Yeah, cookies ain't my thing. I'm sorry. I eat them, but I don't bake them.
Well, I
Well,
think
we
we
can
can since
do.
we're doing since we're doing recipes. I think we can do whatever.
Yeah, like what's your favorite, side dish for Thanksgiving? That type of thing.
Well, I was thinking more desserts, but yeah, we can like there's a lot of people that do different candies during the holidays or
True.
cakes or those bar things, just whatever. Maybe like a fruit, whatever. So I've got Mama one. She sent one. I've got mine ready. So we've got a couple ready for Monday. But I did think about that because not everybody does cookies. So we can do since it's just recipes. We can do whatever. We don't have to just say it's cookies anymore. So yeah, and I would love like Scraptastic. I mean, since y'all, in Sweden, something y'all do over there, that would be really cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just don't know what that would be.
Well, surely y'all do something. I mean, I know because you've talked about the different dishes y'all did. Surely there's some kind of. I know we were all fascinated by some of the stuff y'all were talking about that day on your live
Yeah.
stream. That's totally different than what we do, but that would be neat. Just whatever. I think it's a good idea though, and that way we can keep them too and share them on Kelly's. And if anybody wants me to email them the actual thing that I'm doing, like on the actual background, I can email it to y'all too, and you can print it, keep it, whatever.
Mhm.
I'll do that. I'm kind of nice that way. Oh, your crackle recipe, Al.
Hint, Al, less is more. Just saying. Like you, less of you is more.
Y'all are fucking with Kelly tonight.
I ain't putting up with them.
I know. I hear you. I hear it in your voice. Get them. Yes, Dawn. Since you love to bake and cook, you can definitely send in some recipes. Never had crackle. Hi, Shay.
I only think of two things when I hear crackle, and it's either like bacon skin or like pig, the crackly, the skin or the fat,
Yeah.
bacon fat or something,
Right.
or snap, crackle, and pop, and that's totally
I was
different.
thinking that too. Snap, crackle.
Well, but with who is saying, I have no idea what they're. You make crackle cookies?
No,
Huh.
like it's Rice Krispie treats.
Oh yeah, no. Christine says she makes crackle cookies. I've never heard of crackle cookies. I don't know what that is.
Is that with the oatmeal and they're almost kind of cinnamony? I think of Pop Rocks.
Oh, I love Pop Rock when I was little. Chocolate with
We
powder.
gave my
Oh, Christine, I think I saw a recipe for those.
mine are chocolate with powdered sugar dusting. Oh my God.
Yep, I think I saw a
Oh,
recipe
now I
this
know what
week
you're talking
actually.
about. I never knew what they were called.
Yep, and they kind of like crack open, and the powdered sugar like on
Yes,
them. Yeah,
yes.
it's a chocolate cookie that crackles on top. I think he's trying to say crinkle cookies.
Okay. Yes, I do like those.
Wow.
My mother-in-law used to make those, but we always just called them chocolate cookies.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to think, like, what kind of cookies do we have here that's more of a Swedish thing that you might not have? And I can't really figure. Like, all of them have Swedish names, and I don't even know if they are translatable. So maybe there's something similar but with different names.
Oh, I gotcha. It could
Yeah.
be. Or it could be just something totally different too, because, well, I know you were talking about the wafer things that you roll up, and there's these things here that we eat that are something like that. But
Burn my finger cookies.
mm-hmm,
Burn my
Yeah.
finger cookies. Now I remember.
yep, yep, yeah.
Yep.
Because I ate the hazelnut. The hazelnut are really good, by the way.
Mhm.
Hello, Michael. But yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, because a lot of that stuff you were talking about is quite different than what our typical holiday stuff is. So I'm sure
Swedish
there's.
butter cookies.
I
Yeah,
think
'cause
it's fascinating though. Like
one of my
it's.
favorite cookies is like it's really a plain base cookie dough. Like there's nothing with it. It's like I guess it's was it butter, flour, vanilla sugar. Like it's just basic cookie dough.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing fancy. And then you roll it into a ball, but then you put your finger on top of it and like make it so that you get a little like cavity in the middle or like a
Mm-hmm.
hole, and then you fill it with raspberry jam and then you put it in the oven.
Well, we did a recipe yesterday. Those are like well, the one she sent in was like a shortbread, but it was called like a jam shortbread cookie. And some people refer to those as thumbprint cookies. It's kind
Well,
of the
yeah.
same thing, but it's a shortbread base, which I love shortbread. I can eat just plain shortbread cookies, like plain, and they're so good if they're made right.
Oh.
But yeah, and you can use whatever flavor, like she said, you could use just whatever flavor jam you'd like. But
Yeah, but we
thumbprint
call
cookies,
them
yeah.
like if I translate the Swedish word, it's
Uh-huh.
a raspberry cave.
Oh, okay.
That's what we call them. Like that's what they're like the Swedish
Hmm.
name. Just like the crafty visage here is like going pepparkakor. And
Mm-hmm.
you say it's ginger biscuits, but it's not ginger biscuits. It's gingerbread cookies. Like it's gingerbread. Like it's not a biscuit. It's a gingerbread cookie.
Well, I did my recipe is gingerbread cookies. I did those, and they're going to be on Mondays. I've already done my gingerbread. Yep. Um, she talks about that a lot with the yarn. So we have to watch Amanda with the fingering thing. Yeah, she's got a whole fingering thing going
Oh,
on.
I've been doing that all day. I've been fingering eggs. I was filling eggs. I've been crocheting fried eggs today, and I've been stuffing the yolks.
Yes, you were
I've been,
supposed to show us.
yeah, I've been fingering them yolks today.
She's got something. Yeah, she's got.
You want me to
something
show
wrong
you
with
the
her.
eggs? You
Yeah,
want
Yes,
some
I
eggs?
do.
Yeah, those trolls will get a big. Yeah, they fried eggs on my forehead. They'll get a big kick out of that.
Yeah. Well, also, that in that case, we're gonna do this, and
Cooking
we can
eggs
talk
now.
about like no. If we're gonna talk about foreheads and stuff, like maybe like no, like this. I made this after I made the eggs because it's like the same type of pattern, but I changed it. But it's kind of covering here, so maybe I should do something like this for you in case someone's annoyed. You have
Oh,
something
honey,
big on your forehead, and they can be
yeah,
like, have something else to talk about.
I've had so much worse things said about me. Don't worry
Just
about
saying.
what they're saying about my forehead.
Well,
Believe me.
I made myself a big bee yesterday because I already had a small bee. So
There you go.
So I was, stuffing this one with
Aw,
white
that's so
sticky stuff
cute.
or white
It
fluff.
is cute.
I like the bees. How cute.
And then I did 2 eggs yesterday and I did 2 eggs today. So
Oh,
I have
cute.
fried eggs with eyes. I'm thinking about putting mouth on them, but I don't know yet if they're going to get a mouth or not. But
Oh,
they're-
those are cute.
Those are
Where do you get these
adorable.
ideas? Are these patterns, or do you just make them up as you go? Because you
No,
do some of the
there's
cutest stuff.
patterns. There's patterns.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't
really cute.
but I was inspired by these and that's why I made this one because it's like the same, it's just roughly.
Yeah.
It's the same, this yoke type of thing. That's what I did with this, and then I hot glued it to the
What
headband.
What was the thing you were talking today? I heard the tail end of the octopus that you were talking about. If you want to tell that story
No,
again,
no,
I
no.
heard the.
It's this one. It's this one I was doing because It's the same center again,
Uh-huh.
but I kind of tried to make it into a flower. But it's hot pink and light pink. So some people thought it looked like something else, and someone was like, "Oh,
Okay.
but it's like octopus kind of thing." And also,
Yeah.
yeah, another thing. But it's
Yeah.
like it. It's a fidget toy kind
Yeah.
of thing.
A fidget. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
someone got a little bit of, it's got octopus. But then I also was talking about
Oh,
the other octopuses that I did. Like I did a big one and then the smaller one that I puts in the bigger one. So it's like a mom and a baby.
that's what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah. But this started it because someone's like, I'm getting octopus vibes from this. And I was like, and someone else was like, oh, but it looks like an egg. Because the lighting on this distance, I guess it looked white,
Yeah.
but it is light pink.
Oh, yeah,
Uh-huh.
it does look white. Yeah.
But yeah, apparently it looks like a nipple as well. So for
It
those,
does.
yeah, so
It definitely looks like a nipple. Yeah.
yeah,
It
but
does.
it kind
I
of
mean,
from this way as well. Like it could be a boob.
yeah, it definitely looks like it. Yeah. Straight up.
So yeah, we're like, but then I also mentioned the fact that I crocheted a pair of boobs
Yeah.
and octopus for my fellow crazy Swedes. Drum
Right.
Builder has a pair of boobs that I crocheted, and his brother Marcus has the octopus mama and baby and a pink alien bunny. Yes, I
So
did
these
that.
grown men are playing with the little.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah. The thing was that one live stream I was with Jim and he was drinking beer and it was like a crazy night on the panel. Like I don't even remember how many people was there, but he like went away to go and get a beer and then he came back and he had his wife's bra on instead of
Oh,
whatever he had
no.
before. So I figured he needs a pair of boobs, so next time he decides to put his wife's bra on, at least it will fit better because the fit wasn't right. I think I was
Well,
kind of nice on that one.
I mean, Brett has told people y'all are a little spicy over there, so
A little. We're the crazy Swedes. What can you expect? Okay.
I've ventured in a time or two and just slowly stepped away.
Well, usually when I hang out with them, it's not like something I would restream to my own stream because it doesn't, it doesn't belong on my YouTube channel.
Right. Like I said, I wandered in to say hi, and I was slowly like retreating.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
But while we're on this track, because there's probably going to be a lot of people that's going to have a fun time about this one. I crocheted a birthday present for my dad one year, and it was like a hybrid. I did a flower pot, like a plant pot. I crocheted it, and then I made a green cactus, but it wasn't
I
a
know where it's
cactus.
going.
And I named it Mr. Cactus. Maybe that's a clue to what the shape of the cactus was. And it had balls
Oh,
as well.
wow. Okay.
And that's what I gave my dad for a birthday present. People are like, oh, you got daddy issues. Like, no, we just fucked up sense of humor. Sorry. It lives next to his whiskey collection. Like he has all his whiskey collections, and then it's there amongst all the bottles. So if it in, he's all happy.
Never boring at your house. I'm guessing for holidays.
His girlfriend.
We just made ashtrays and was done with it.
No, that's funny.
Yeah.
So like
he likes
I know I was saying like don't feed the but here I am fueling the fire in any way, shape, or form I can. So yes, that's me.
They're loving it. Just gives them something to talk about. They'll get over it.
Yeah, the crazy Swede that crochets cactuses in weird shapes for her father, and that crochets boobs to give to strangers that she hasn't ever met before. And the fun thing is like when I did the boobs, because Drim was going to his brother that lives in the Netherlands, and he was like, you can do whatever you want as long as it's pink, because his brother hates pink. He just despises pink, and it was just the worst thing he can imagine. So I had free hands to do whatever. So I did the boobs and I did the octopus in an octopus and then the pink alien bunny. But the fun thing was like I wrapped it like a present in a present. So like the present inside said Drim on it. But he didn't know. Like he came to my place. He drove for 45 minutes. He sat down in my kitchen. He had coffee on his birthday.
Oh,
And he
wow.
picked up the package and then he left. This was a Tuesday or a Wednesday.
Mhm.
And then he left for like the Thursday to his brother. And they opened this on stream
Oh, no.
while drinking. It was the best time ever. And Drim had no idea. If you ask him, he's going to get the boobs out if he's on a panel. Like, he's going to get them out. He's squeezing them and then he's playing with the nipples because they are pointy. And I have a video on my channel actually showing all of this stuff before I wrapped it up in a package, before I sent them off. But I didn't post it until after they opened it, of course.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yep.
Leave it to Amanda. He'll check next time, won't he? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. He'll just be
Well, I was
surprised.
expecting some type of payback, but so far I'm good.
Well, you may not be out of the clear yet.
I don't know. It's been a while. But yeah, Grim has been busy. He's been working 2 jobs and things. So
No, I gotcha.
Well, you're gonna have to text me when they show that one.
Oh, yeah,
What?
that'd be good.
When they go live with that one.
but whenever they go, like they usually end up live on Fridays. I was expecting them live today. I saw Marcus live today, but Drim was in the bushes lurking because he was tired.
Ah,
Over at Kits and Bits Scale Modeling. That's where they hang out on Fridays.
right.
Yep.
Oh,
It's fun though. It's a lot of fun. I hang out with them too. Like I was on piano with there today as well for a little bit.
mm-hmm.
You're like one of the only. There's another girl that sometimes is on there. I can't remember her name.
I think her name's Julie.
Maybe it's Julie. She's on there sometimes, but I mean most of them. But it's fascinating
with
because y'all
Pam?
are all doing different things.
What is
you
it?
know.
With over at Tam's place, you have a scale model Snail. Jess.
Oh, I have seen her. No, there's a blonde
Yeah,
girl
that's
that I've
the Maggie. She's been there
seen.
like
Maggie.
a
Yeah.
few times. Yeah, I was there. I think I've been on panel with her twice.
One time
There
I
was
thought she didn't
one
have
that
a.
colors, that does coloring, and her shading is phenomenal.
But that's Almika.
Who?
She's also that's Almika. She's also from Sweden. It's
I'm
Drim
start
and
with a J.
Marcus's sister. It's Drim and Marcus's sister.
Oh,
Oh.
really?
Yeah, she was hanging out with them in Holland as well. When yeah, they were all like live together, hanging out.
Oh,
The day after they opened the packages, they did another live, and she was there as well.
Well, you
okay.
might be building up people to come watch their streams now. I do know the Maggie girl. Last time I saw her, I thought she was like not wearing a top. She had like on a tube top, and
Yep.
you couldn't see it. And I was like, "Is that chick not got a top on?" Like, damn.
Yeah,
And then
I
realized
don't
she
know.
had
I don't know what's her thing. Like I don't know. It feels like
swear
she'd
I thought she
rather
was
not
nude.
have any clothes on, but I
Yeah.
don't know.
Probably, but I mean, it looked straight up like she was nude, and I was like, "Surely that's not allowed."
No,
Then I
but it's like
realized-
sometimes it feels like she's not going to be the one that's sad if it falls down to
right? She might not be.
And the people on the panel is not going to be sad about it either. They're going to be like, "Oh, we need to screenshot this. Can someone clip it and save it for later?"
I think
sorry.
you might be right.
Yeah, no.
But she just sits up in bed and
Yep.
crochets or whatever, and
No, she
yeah.
knits. She knits.
Oh, she knits.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm pretty sure she doesn't have a top on. Yeah.
Mhm.
Thought maybe they allow that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, I think
I was a
you've got
little
some new
bit baffled
fans.
at that. I was like, okay, yeah. Put some clothes on, maybe. Just
I
a
think
little
y'all
bit.
might have some new fans. Y'all might have some extra people watching next time.
Yeah, it's Fridays. It starts at 8:00 my time, so that's like 7:00 UK time. I think it is
Mm.
at Kits and Bits Scale Modeling or Scale Model Inc. If anyone wants to go and find these places, because that's, anything can happen over there.
So when are you crafting ladies going to up your game and take me on in the wire tree making? Mine are posted on my channel, Crafting Wars Challenge.
And who is this?
Christina.
Christina.
Oh,
Wow.
I think that's France ABD. Hell, I don't know, Don. All I know is I saw the girl and it looked like she didn't have a top on. Clothes are really overrated.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I guess she makes wire trees.
I've seen them made, and it's like, oh my gosh, that is way above my abilities. To be honest,
really?
oh my gosh. The wire trees are phenomenal.
Yep.
I wouldn't even know how to begin it.
Well, I'm going to go look because I don't have a clue what we're talking about. Oh, this says Spoon created this. Did Spoon do this or Christina?
I don't know. I'm not on there.
I see it on your channel. I can't share it on my phone. I don't think. I think if I was on my computer, I could. But
well, I'm gonna hide my face again so I can keep stuffing my face with candy because
you're
it's hard
fine,
to
honey.
do that, with the camera on. So
no, you're fine. You're fine. I don't know. Interesting.
I'm on both my phones, so.
Oh wow.
Spoon made the video. Okay, they're actually very easy. It just takes a little practice. They look pretty cool, but I didn't know that was really a thing. So.
Yes.
Interesting. Yeah, I know. Definitely know she's with the Troll Peeps. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Now, I didn't know we had been challenged. We have a crafting challenge, and if you can fit it into the requirements, you can make your wire tree and come on and do your thing, Christina. But I also make wire trees. I get it, Christina. You also make wire trees. It actually looks pretty cool. I don't know. I don't guess I've ever realized it or thought about it or seen it, but
yeah.
Speaking of which, I still have no idea what I'm doing for the challenge. I don't have a clue. Thank you. There you go, Brett.
Neither do I.
I've been trying to think the last couple of days, but my brain's been scattered, so I don't have a clue what I want to make.
So who's making these, combinations of items together?
That would be Carly, and then she gives the list to Kelly to approve or change, whatever. But I think Carly pretty much makes it up, and then Kelly just is like, okay, right, Kelly?
Yeah.
So how does she do it? She puts a couple of notes in a jar and pulls up a couple and hope it's gonna be a decent combination.
I don't know. I have no idea how she does it. She just makes lists and puts it together. She'll think of things and then write it down, and then she'll think about it and see what sound. Because there's some things that she puts in there that you could possibly use for both, like a wood and a dowel. Okay, well they're both wood, so we'll change it up a little bit. Long list, walking around my house. There you go. And we make it to where people either can get it at the Dollar Tree or find in their house.
Hello, Maritza.
So, hello, Maritza. Hola.
Hola. Yeah, Carly, and she's actually gotten pretty good at it. Pretty creative. The sock threw me off just a little bit, but I'm like, sock, damn it.
I was thinking sock, cool.
My dog is eating all my socks. I had to go buy some. Damn crazy dog. I swear I didn't have a sock left. Damn crazy dog.
Dollar Tree.
Well, the
Oh, and then
first
we're
thing I
also
thought,
doing the.
I'm not gonna do it like, but if I do something out of this, I would take a long wooden stick and I would take the sock and I would fill it, stuff it, and make like a horse head out of that and put it on the top of the stick. And the
Mhm.
corks could be like ears or something. And ribbon, you need, a harness for your horse. In the middle, you need the harness thingy in through the mouth of the
The bit.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
And I guess the wooden stick, you probably have something wooden in a past challenge. I don't know what cane horse or what do you call them? I don't know.
Oh, like a stick
Yeah.
horse that kids
Yeah.
ride, like
Yeah.
those little stick horses. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's a really good idea. You just made a kid's toy.
Yeah.
See, my mind does not think that way. I have to work backwards. I have to get ideas and work my way backwards. Like I can't think of things and work. I'm weird.
I
To
was
make
thinking
a
of a
bit-
gnome.
To make a decent size of a stick horse, you'd have to have like a man's sock to make a big
Mhm.
horse head with
Yeah, but
cork
it's
ears
still-
and yeah,
it's definitely
it's a thing.
doable.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I
I
wonder if
thought of a
anyone's
lot
gonna
of things.
steal the idea and make that now because they didn't have any other better ideas.
So Brett has his idea. Carly has hers ready, and I am still a slacker. Damn it.
It's okay if you do a stick horse because I'm not gonna make it. It's totally
I
fine
just
if you
don't
want to
have
steal
a
it.
clue. I really don't.
Christine,
But I-
you need to get your grandkids together at your table and make the kids challenge.
Oh yeah, there's a
And
kid
send in a
coming up,
picture.
too. Scraptastic, your kids could do the kids challenge.
I don't
Yes.
do these types of things.
You don't want them
I
doing
don't- Well, I don't have time. It takes away from my crochet time to do other things.
it? Right.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's just not gonna happen.
Hello, Florida Mama Bear.
Late, been on phone with a friend, been with for over 50 years. Oh, wow.
Yes.
That's a good friend, Florida Mama Bear. I'm so
Wow.
sorry about your brother. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, so sorry. Yeah, I know your grandkids like to do craft.
Mhm. We've had several people asking if they could do the kids challenge instead. Maybe
No.
I need to do the kids challenge this time. Like, please. And it's coming up because I don't know. It seems like it snuck up last month too, so I can't really use that excuse again.
I feel like the kids challenge is a little bit more hard than the regular craft challenge.
It
I
might
know,
be.
right?
It might be.
I was like, are you sure you want to see what my kids come up with?
Well, I do have a little bit of an excuse. I'm working on the cookie stuff and that stuff, so I've got stuff going on. I've got stuff.
Well, I'm
But,
making a gnome. I'm making gnomes.
Oh, the gnomes are cute.
Yeah.
I did have one idea that I'm not going to tell what it might be, but I don't know if I can make the cork work, so I'll have to figure that out. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to steal one of my husband's socks. That means I gotta steal the pair because
Still one for me. Damn it. I'm not giving up my new ones.
he'd be a little upset if he only had one in the pair.
Well, mail it
Well,
to me.
take
Mail me
both.
the other one.
Like,
Although
want
I
that.
did have to change up my dryer the other day, and I found a whole bunch of socks behind there. So I might be able to find a spare sock back there now, because I had to switch them out, and I found a bunch of socks just random. You know how everybody thinks the dryer eats the socks? They're behind the dryer.
right?
It's like, damn, there's no socks. But
How do they
so I
get
did
there?
find some mismatched ones until the dog gets them anyway. Damn dog.
Right. And how did they end up behind the dryer?
Right. That's what I want to know.
I mean, did they just
I put 'em
fly
in
there?
Because I take them out, I put the clothes on top of the dryer while I'm doing 50 other things, and then I take them off the dryer, and then I drop them. And it ends up going behind or beside the dryer. Yeah, it happens. Believe me. I found some stuff. Yeah. So
I like finding the money.
I didn't find any money. Dust
Darn.
and dust and socks. That was it. Money would have been nice, especially
Yeah.
as expensive as socks are right now, and the dog's eating them. So yeah, them things aren't cheap, and the damn dog's eating them.
Yeah, well, when my kids moved out, my money stash went down because they would always leave, ones or
Nobody leaves me money. Nope.
a couple ones in their pockets, and if I do
Nope.
laundry and I find it in there, it's mine. My
Nobody
pay.
leaves me money.
What?
The dryer eats the socks and then they return as Tupperware lids. That's my grandma used to say.
I love that. Yes.
Yeah, you always have a couple of extra Tupperware lids and have no idea where the.
I have a ton of Tupperware lids.
Yep,
Ton
I get
of
that.
them.
I get that. That's just so funny.
That's funny. Yeah, I'm already out a lot of money. This damn dog. Yeah, and he's moving up to other things besides socks. So I've really got to keep my eye on him.
Right?
Strange dog. Strange. At least he's not wearing my clothes, but he is eating them.
I don't know if he wore your clothes, you'd have a moneymaker.
That's right.
Yeah, you can make a lot of
Tell him
shorts
what
with
he might
that.
do. He's a little odd. He might come up with something. I don't know yet. I keep my eye on him. He's sweet. He's just a pain in the ass. But what can I say? They picked me.
I've dressed up a dog once.
Leave my boy alone. He just loves you, wants your attention. He gets a lot of my attention, Brett. A lot. He's always your dog when he's in trouble, by the way. Always. He's named after the Canadians. That's what's wrong with him. No, he's sweet. He's sweet. But he does like attention. Definitely likes attention. And he gets
Lauren and Mama Bear say go to the feed store and get the dog a hooves.
He has toys. He likes clothing. Like he likes fabric. He likes clothing. He has all kinds of toys. He chews them
He
too.
has mommy issues.
He's eating panties and socks, y'all. I mean, there's something weird with the dog. I don't know. I've never had a dog eat panties and socks.
So is
I
this
don't
a female or a male dog?
He's male.
Well, it sounds about right if he's chewing into underwear, but just saying.
Damn it, I guess I would leave him alone then. No, you know how expensive that shit is.
Just, I don't know. It kind of made sense in one
Oh,
way.
Dawn, he's already chewed up a dog blanket. Yeah. A nice dog blanket. He's already chewed that up too. The whole end of it. It's something about the cloth though that he really likes. He's just, he's a little different.
He eats it, or does he
Yeah.
chew it up?
I think he's actually eating it. It is in shreds, like just bad shreds, pieces.
Is it
So,
only
yeah.
when you're gone? Does he do it while you're
No,
home?
when I'm here, when I'm gone, like all the time, like constantly. He's just constantly chewing. But he has those really because they're pits and you have to buy those really expensive heavy duty toys, and he has those and he loves them, but he still likes cloth. Like he loves, and it's just socks. He started out with socks. Now he's moved to panties, and now he's got the blanket, and he's just, yeah.
Sounds like to me he's got mommy issues.
My luck.
Just
Right.
saying. Like, I've come across a man or two that leaves panties in shreds after, that it just. I
Well,
see.
that just got interesting.
I'm just saying.
Well, that
like,
was
it just sounds like
totally different direction.
a man thing.
The cloth will bind up in his stomach very costly. Yeah, no, he does chew it up in little bitty pieces. I mean, there are pieces. I have to just constantly sweep because he's got pieces of material everywhere. He
Now
was just
mine
sitting
will
there chew
pull.
and chew. He's
Mine
like
will
a
pull
goat. Maybe
the
he thinks
dirty
he's a
clothes.
goat.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Mine will
Frosty's
pull the
worried about his
dirty
boy.
clothes. Mine
the
will pull
best
dirty
toy.
clothes, but they don't chew them up. They just lay on them.
Yeah, he just really likes the cloth. I don't.
The
I
best
And I,
don't know.
toys my dad got his dogs is like the buoys that you put on the sides of the boat
Yes.
to not, damage it when it's against the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his dogs can have a couple of those, and they are kind of still alive. Like the one thing that the dog can't kill is the boat stuff. I'm just saying.
Right. Right. He's actually got this weird toy that kind of looks like that. You're supposed to put like treats up in there, and they chew. They try to get to the treats, and it kind of looks like that. But
Hmm.
he'll eat that. He just wants cloth. Like he loves clothing. It's not just cloth though. He likes clothing. I
when
don't
I took Chucky to the vet, I put one of
know. Sure did.
Scott, I put one of Scott's t-shirts in his little carrier.
Yeah.
So whenever he was in there, he felt like he could still smell home.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but it's not that. He likes to chew it up, like he wants to destroy it, demolish
He
it.
wants to taste it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Okay,
There's
we're
no
moving
ifs,
on.
ands, or buts about it.
This is getting stranger by the minute.
What did you expect? You let me
I
come up here.
know. I know. I don't know what I was expecting.
I don't know what you were thinking.
I wasn't.
Should I
It's
just
Friday.
leave?
Who cares?
Oh, she
Starting
got
with
him hooked and it got him away from cloth. Oh, okay. I'll go to the pet store tomorrow and do that. Maybe that. My
starting
Yeah, they
with
daughter.
do
a
have
hot mess
those there.
express with a keyboard full of soda, and we went to stuffing things and shredded panties, and yeah, like there's
We're
hot
going
mess
downhill
express.
tonight. Quick.
Yep. Yep.
My pet, my older pet, she used to suckle on her blanket, the one he eats now. She used to suckle on it like a little baby. It was so cute, but she's gotten out of that. Which these are, she was abused and he was left in the streets in 100-degree heat. So these are not, dogs that have great upbringings or anything.
Read Crafty Visage's comment.
Separation anxiety, they seek out pheromones, going for socks, panties. My daughter, it's a vet tech, used to suggest a scented blanket. Oh. What kind of scented blanket?
You're set. You need to sleep with it or wear a blanket or something that you're going to give him.
It. He's got blankets. He doesn't eat his blanket that he sleeps on.
But you don't use his blanket.
He eats my blanket on my bed, and he eats my clothing.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you crate him? Do you crate him when you leave?
No, he actually stays in my bathroom during the day, and then he's, out at night.
So leave the blanket in there with him when you're gone and take it away from him when you're home.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea. He has a blanket that I leave in there, and he doesn't eat that blanket, the one he sleeps on.
Well, that's got his scent on it. He wants your scent.
Yeah, you need to sleep with the blanket for like a week and get your scent on it, and then give it to him, and that way he only has it at certain times, and then you take it away when you're home.
Wow, that's a lot of work. This dog is a lot of work.
Yep. Welcome to pethood.
Like I need more work. I know, though. He does have issues, bless his heart. But he's sweet. He's really sweet. He's my boy.
I know my baby. And she gets separation anxiety, and she'll tear up everything in the house.
Really?
When I'm not home. But if I crate her and I'm home or we're, she doesn't mess with anything. So I just have to crate her when I leave because she's tore up a lot.
Yeah. Well, we only have one side
does it. Yeah. She only does it when we're gone. So I think it's just a separation problem.
Yeah. They definitely can get that. See, he's fine when I'm not here. He doesn't really do that when I'm gone. He does it when I'm home. That's what's weird. He chews everything up at night when I'm here. Through the day, he doesn't bother anything when I'm gone. So maybe it's me. maybe,
Oh no.
maybe I make him anxious. But Mama's home, start ripping up shit. I don't know. Yeah, he's fine through the day. He doesn't bother anything.
She said, Dawn said, yeah, rescues can be
Mhm.
lots of corrective behavior trauma.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Lou was a bait dog. She was used in dogfighting rings, and she's come a long way. You still can't pick up a broom anywhere around her. She freaks totally out because they beat her. But I don't know his background at all, except he was outside in really bad heat. And when I finally got him, he was so hot I could feel the heat off of him for hours. I mean, I thought I was really worried about him. It was hot. And he's solid, like shiny, jet black, and he had so much heat coming off of him. But I mean, other than that, he's very smart. He doesn't use the bathroom in the house. He goes outside, he plays well with the dogs. He just tears up my clothing. He's really a good dog. Other than that, I mean, he's still a puppy too. He's not very old. He's barely a year, so he's still pretty young. But he'd been out there a while because I saw him like a month before I got him. I couldn't even believe he was still out there in that area as long as he was without getting hit. So he'd been out there for about over a month before I finally got him. She trains dogs
Poor
too.
guy.
Yeah, I've rescued for a long, long time. So I definitely know a lot about them, but they definitely can have a lot of issues from. And I know Lou did. I mean, I've had her 4 years, and you still can't pick up a broom because she was beaten. But she's a sweetheart too. But I always called her Scooby because she's scared of her own shadow. She was covered in like new wounds, old wounds. She was eat up, head to toe, bad shape. But she's spoiled rotten now. So, but yeah, I've never had one that like chewed up my clothing. So that's kind of a new one on me. But he does really like love me. Like he's like a magnet. He like lays on me. He like attaches to me. Like it's really weird. So, oh, thank you, Dawn. I love them. They're sweet. I've always had dogs. My dad always rescued cats, and I've always rescued dogs. So, kind of a thing I've always done. I saw a German Shepherd this morning. I called a million places trying to find somebody to come get this dog, and it's been worrying me all day. This dog had major something wrong with it. I think it had been hit by a car. And I'm gonna go back tomorrow and see if I can find him. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him, but this dog was in bad shape. It's really a bad problem where I work. It's bad. Like every day I could pick up a dog or two every day. Just on my way to
Or
work.
a cat.
Huh?
Or a cat.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've seen several kittens and cats, but I actually picked up a kitten not long ago and got it at home. That poor little thing come running to me. I've never seen a little 6-week-old kitten come running like that, but yeah. So
And
every
you
day
fit
I
them
could.
all there? You have a whole petting zoo and you still keep bringing stuff home? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I work with. For years, I've worked with different rescue groups, so I have a lot of people that I know. So if I can't bring them home, but with pets, there's really not a lot of choices. So like with him, I had just lost I had to put down a 17-week-old Yorkie that I had. And so when I found him, I just brought him home because I had a spot. But like the kitten, I didn't really have and I was on my way to work that morning. I found the kitten. A man was kicking at him, and I did a U-turn in the middle of the road and went back. Said, "Hey, what are you doing with that kitten?" And he looked at me. He's like, "Do you want him?" And I was like, "Well, matter of fact, I do." And the kitten just comes running. He was so cute, cutest kitten ever. Little bitty thing. And I was like 5 minutes from work, and I called a lady I know that works for the rescue, and she works at one of the vet offices not far. And she was like, "Bring him to me until you get off," and then she ended up keeping him. So, but yeah, it's every day, every day. Um, but pits are a huge, huge problem, and the shelters there are high kill. There's not a lot of hope for it's bad. It's really bad. So, and I can't do that. So. But the kittens, like most of the time, the kittens and the cats, you can definitely find. It's easier to find homes for them um, than like a bigger dog that people just and there's so many of them. There's also a lot of them that are inbred. A lot of the pits, so they have different problems. Like I've seen them with the bow legs and the where they're not normal because they've been inbred so many times, and then people figure out they're not the kind of pit they want, or they're not mean enough, so they just they just leave them to roam until they get hit by a car, or somebody picks them up or whatever. So there's just not a lot of hope for them. It's just a bad situation. So, but I do know a lot of rescue groups that I've had a lot of friends that have actually quit because it got to be too much, and there wasn't enough help and enough resources, and the shelters there are just everybody's overrun, and so a lot of it's just rough. It's a rough area for that. Yep. So I do what I can. That's all I can do. So if I can't bring them home, I try to work with the rescue groups and foster people and everybody I've met over the years to see if they can help.
That's a big responsibility.
I know, but my dad used to tell me, he's like, Ellie Mae, you can't save them all. And I'm like, well, somebody's got to try. So what can you do? I can't leave them out there. I've seen them in the middle of the road. You go by and they're in the middle of the freaking 4-lane highway. I'm not going to leave them out there. I've stopped and picked up, I've stopped and picked up 6-week-old puppies that two sisters that somebody left on the side of the highway. No homes anywhere around. These little brown puppies at 6:30 in the morning on the side of a 4-lane highway. I mean, they don't even try. They just leave them out there to get run over. I guess they were in bad shape. They ended up getting adopted, but it's people just don't care. To be honest, a lot of people don't, but I can't do it. I just, it's not like they can go get a job and take care of themselves or whatever. So they kind of wait for people to take care of them. So I just can't do it. But yeah, it's hard. The shelters
It's
travel.
hard for me to say no as well.
Yeah, the South is a lot. Dawn is a lot, and a lot of ours end up going north. And I've never figured that out, but a lot of our shelter rescues and different things end up going north and get adopted. They don't have any trouble they'll go and wait in line to get them up there, and down here you can't. You beg people to take them, and you can't get people to take them. It's crazy. I have called the police. I have called animal control. I've done all those things. I've done all those things, but it is definitely a bad problem here in the South. But you know, you've got to realize too the kind of city where I work. It's be blunt. There's people that won't even take care of their kids, much less their dogs. So that's the sad truth of it. So they leave them to whatever. Y'all don't have kill shelters? Wow. Like we have, I think all of ours are except one. And it's so bad here. Like there's a lot of suburbs, but if you don't have because everybody wants to take them to the suburb shelters because they're a little bit better. But if you don't live there, like have it on your ID that you live in that, they won't even let you surrender the dog there. You have to take it back to the kill shelter. So, well, I work in Memphis, Tennessee. I live outside of Memphis. So. pretty much. Memphis is pretty rough if anybody's familiar. But I mean,
So
there's kids that are shot in the streets every day in Memphis. So believe me, most people are not worried about dogs. I'll just put it that way.
I'm gonna run away now. It's 5 a.m. So I should
Oh
be
wow, bless
sleeping.
your
So
heart.
I
Thank
get.
you for coming and spending time with us. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Good morning, Amanda.
Yep.
Good morning.
Yep. I'm probably just gonna crash on the couch, and then like kids can come jump on me when they wake up, and I make them breakfast, and I just hang out on the couch like semi snoozing or something.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there's no reason for me to even get to bed right now.
Well, I'm so glad you
Oh,
hung out with
honey.
us.
Yep.
I
We
don't know how
sure
you
have.
do it.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know
I
how
don't
she
know
does it
either.
either.
I don't
That's
know.
a lot of work with the little ones.
Well, get some rest. Maybe we'll still be here when you get up.
Who knows? Who knows?
We might be.
It's a possibility.
You never know.
Yep.
If your
Wow.
kids are like mine, they never sleep in when they can, and they don't want to get up when they have to get up.
That's a typical kid.
Yeah, no, they it's about the same time no matter what, I'd say.
Ugh.
Yep. So
Your
I'm
little one.
probably gonna have footsteps in about 2 hours.
Oh wow. Yeah, you better get a little cat nap in.
Yeah,
anyway.
you better get a cat nap.
Yep.
Well,
That's what's
thank
gonna
you. It
happen.
was fun. Come
It
back and
was.
see us
Yeah. That's gonna
anytime.
happen another time, depending on, my weird sleep schedule.
We
Right?
understand.
Yep. Yep.
We'll try to get
Bye-bye.
some rest today. Bye, honey.
Bye bye. Nancy says, so might I enter if I'm almost a lady or used to be a lady, or my ex still considers me a lady? All of the above. All of the above.
Yeah, most of ours are no kill.
I wish they, but I mean, I kind of, but there's also suburbs on the other side of Memphis, like in parts of Mississippi, they don't even have shelters. Like, there's a really good lady down there in Tunica, Mississippi, which is not far from Memphis, and she started her own shelter because there was nowhere for miles and miles and miles to take any animals at all. And so she started is Tunica Humane Society. If anybody wants to look her up, she's got a really great Facebook page, and I've actually gone down there and helped her with her shelter. She's phenomenal lady, phenomenal lady. Anyway, so she started it out her own dollar, like her own money and everything. Started it because there was nothing there, and it's very bad there. Like, it makes Memphis look good. It really bad. But these people live in houses that have cardboard floors, and you can see the ground from the inside of the house. And these people are very, very poor, and they don't have resources to take care of dogs. And I don't even know why they have dogs, but they do, and they don't take care of them. So it's some very bad situations, but it's different in the South. I don't know why it is, but it just is. People don't look at it like it's they look at them like they're disposable. And then you've got the whole pit thing in Memphis, the fighting dogs, and they backyard breed them, and then they don't end up being mean, or they end up being deformed or whatever, and then they just let them roam wherever, and it's a lot of it's just very bad circumstances, and the dogs are caught in the middle. And the city actually even stopped going out for a while after C, and they stopped going out and picking up dogs, and you had actually little, groups of dogs wandering neighborhoods, harassing people, and had people attacked by little groups and pits and different things. So didn't this idiot last summer, I think he set his dog on fire in a neighborhood in Memphis and sent it running down the street. Like, I mean, these people,
Good Lord.
yes, he set his own and admitted to it that he did it. And the neighbors all came out to help. They actually gave him jail time. We were glad they did, but everybody had to fight to get that done. So set the dog on fire because I think it wet the carpet, I think, or something. He set the dog on fire. So these people
Good
are not,
Lord.
your Yeah, they're not very good people. But like I said, we have kids, babies and stuff getting shot and killed in the streets on a daily basis. So most people are not really worried about dogs. So
Sad.
it's a rough,
It
it's
is
a rough
sad. It is
city. I
sad.
mean, that's why I don't live there. It's a very rough city, and it's gotten a lot worse, over the years. So good neighborhoods that used to be good neighborhoods are not good neighborhoods anymore. All you hear is gunfire and shootings and robbing. Just you
Wow.
couldn't pay me to live there right now. So, yeah.
Yeah, our cities the crime rate has gone up tremendously.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it was never good. You know what I mean? It was never good. But you had mostly bad parts of town, rough parts of town, and things. But it's really everywhere. Even the nice suburbs, the gated communities, and different things are still. All you hear is gunfire, and you hear about people getting shot and killed. Like I never turn on Memphis news ever. If I did, I probably wouldn't go to work every day.
Yeah.
It's really scary.
I don't know. I guess I like living in the small towns.
Yep, me
You
too.
don't have that here.
That's why I live in the small. That's right. That's why I live where I do. But there's not work out here, so I have to commute to work.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, I won't live there.
I don't have to deal with the crime city.
Yeah, it's quiet down here. Farmers. I mean, it's definitely nice. So, but I do have to. I drive quite a bit every day, which kind of sucks. But I'd rather do
Well, I'm
that than get
retired,
shot
so
in
I
my
don't have to
driveway
go
at
to
night.
work.
Wanting to homeschool after today, but nothing like that here. Yeah.
What happened today,
Mm,
Shay? I don't know where you live, so
right. Oh, that fire looks so nice as this fan is blowing on me and I'm freezing. All to keep my phone cool.
grab a blanket.
I do. I have my blanket. The one the dog hasn't chewed
Moose
up.
will just take it.
No, he's in the
What?
bathroom, whimpering, crying. He's not happy.
She said she had a blanket. I said Moose will just take it.
I gotta post another picture. He is so cute. He looks so sweet and innocent. And he's not. Oh, he's spoiled.
Ann Power came over today, and she was shocked to see how big. What's his name, guys?
What's his name? She still doesn't know the name of that damn cat. Are you talking about the kitten?
Yes.
Sam.
Sawyer.
Who?
Sawyer.
Sawyer. That's it.
Damn it.
I don't call it Sawyer. I call it Shithead.
There you go. Which one was in the chair? That wasn't the kitten, was it?
Yes, it was the kitten and
No. That was
his
the
little
kitten?
his big brother. Yeah.
Wow.
I know, right? He's got so big.
And wow. He didn't look like a kitten.
Oh, if my cat was on this chair, nobody'd fit in this chair. He can barely fit in this chair.
Chucky.
Chucky, yep.
My husband had to chase down driver after hitting a girl in the crosswalk. Ambulance came as they were loading the girl. Was emergency in the boys' bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
You hit the girl in the crosswalk? Wow. And your husband chased him down? Good for your husband.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I tell you, my youngest, she's 26 now, but she was homeschooled the last 3 years of high school. It had already gotten bad then, and y'all, that's been a long time ago. I couldn't do it.
Wow.
These schools and things it's sad. Really sad.
That's awful.
Yeah, my daughter's planning on homeschooling her kid.
Mm-hmm. It's sad because I think they need, I didn't want
That
to.
social interaction, but
They
we
do.
have that. So,
Right. Right.
the business we own, we have that. So it's not like she wouldn't be getting that.
Right.
She just wouldn't be in the classroom.
Yeah.
The social interaction comes with the outside activities.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's, oh,
I don't have the patience for homeschooling.
Well, my daughter was, she was older, but she was so good. She even graduated early and went to college early. But you gotta know what's right for your kid too.
Yeah.
Not all kids have the discipline or the parents have the discipline to do it. She was actually bored. But she was, straight A student too. So, but it's definitely not right for every student or every situation, I would think. But it's sad though that kids,
oh my gosh.
same time the girl got hit, a boy was trying to commit suicide. What? OD'd on drugs in the back. How old is this? Elementary or middle school or what the? Yeah, these kids. Y'all know my daughter teaches, and these kids are dealing with stuff that kids shouldn't be dealing with.
Wow.
It is crazy. The stuff that elementary school kids deal with, I
These
didn't
were
deal
high
with for
schoolers.
like middle school, high school stuff. Like, it's sad.
It is very sad.
And then it's just getting worse, they younger, more and more.
Yes.
Let them be kids. That's what's wrong.
That is just horrible.
Your husband detained the driver while they were trying to save the high school. Yeah. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah.
I don't know. This is done.
Well, I just don't understand why we think that kids can handle issues that adults can't even handle. But we
Right.
think kids can handle them, and we think there's going to be good outcomes. Like, really? There's adults that can't handle this shit. What the hell? It's
Right.
crazy. I don't understand it at all. And then we
Well, my
wonder when
neighbor
things go wrong,
on the other side of me is the principal at our high school.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't know how. Yeah, he said it's so bad, and you really don't get a whole lot of help from the city or the state, for resources for these kids. And yeah, I live in a small town, and for us, it's I couldn't imagine what it's like in the big cities. When we're dealing with little issues here that he's having a hard time dealing with. Could you imagine what it's like in the big cities when you have 30 to 50 kids in a classroom? I couldn't do it. And social media has made it crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. And it's a shame. It is definitely a shame, Shay. Social media has made it crazy for these kids. Now they get bullied 24/7. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
we know about that all too well.
Well, matter of fact, I was made fun of last week for talking about adult bullying or cyberbullying, and that was a big discussion
Yes.
by some of the idiots over there.
And
But
the sad thing is, it's the adult. They learn it from their parents, from
Right.
the adult.
Exactly.
instead of the adults setting examples,
Right.
the adults are encouraging it.
Right.
Right.
And that is just wrong.
Well, they're
And
bullies
they think it's
themselves.
funny.
Yeah. Yep.
It's just entertainment. It's just entertainment. Well, okay. You know, you've got kids trying to commit suicide in the bathroom.
Right.
Mm.
You know, I mean, how far is this going to go? I mean, it really, it just boggles my mind. It boggles my ever loving mind.
Well, it really boggles my mind is when you have adults making excuses for it or laughing about it or, making jokes or whatever, and they're not even
There
understanding that
was
it's
And they're
a
like,
problem.
well, you can't
there was
handle the bullying, get off of the internet. Well,
yeah. There
that
was
to me
just a
is
live stream
stupid.
just a couple weeks ago where they spent the hours, the entire evening making fun of people and bullying people and running people down, etc. And some of the commentary at the end was like, "Isn't this fun? Like this is fun, right?" Like where they're almost like they're trying to encourage that mob mentality where it's like it's fun to run people down
Oh
and
my
bully people and
God.
demean people. And it's like it's not fun. Like
Right.
if that's your idea of fun, you need to like really reevaluate your life. Like
Mhm.
because
Right.
it's not a worthwhile one.
Nope. Not at all. It's scary that they even have that kind of mindset. Like that's just
Yes.
like where do people get off on that? I just don't get it. I'm glad I don't get it, but I don't know why they don't get it.
That's horrible, Shay. I am terribly
That's some,
sorry that
yeah.
you're, oh my gosh.
Looking at our youngest, thinking maybe homeschool our youngest last year. Wow.
Sorry, ladies' night and going back to shutting up.
No, no, you
No, no, no.
not at all. Yeah, but I just don't understand that somebody can like know that they're hurting people and get off on that. It reminds me of, psychotic freaking behavior. And they think it's funny or cute or entertainment or whatever. Like it's really sad. And then we wonder why our kids are so screwed up. I I don't have to wonder. It's adults like that are thinking it's okay and cute and entertainment. And they're teaching our kids that that's okay. It's social media. It's if you can't handle it,
Grow
get
thick
off social.
skin.
Crazy. It's just I don't understand. I'm glad I don't understand, but I don't know why they don't understand that that's a huge problem.
Yeah, he has his
Mm,
Dexcom ripped out of his arm. Oh my gosh.
good grief.
And there's nothing that the school can do about it. That's the sad thing.
Well, a lot of
They
times their
don't
hands are
want to do
tied.
anything about it.
A lot of times their hands are tied. There's a
Right.
lot of crap that goes on that, yeah, they can't. There's a lot that politics involved and parents and yeah, it's not that they don't want to, but their hands are definitely tied to what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do, what they can say, what they can't say. I mean, you wouldn't believe how hard it is.
Some of these kids just need a good old fashioned ass whooping.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Absolutely. And if they don't get it at home, they need to get it at school. They need to, I mean,
Yeah.
when I was in school, my mom always told me if the school ever has to call me, you'll wish they had paddled your ass because you won't want to come home to me. And I didn't. So I didn't
I
do
got
those
lots of
things.
paddlings.
I didn't because I knew my mama would beat my ass 10 times worse than a paddle would ever get me. But I mean, and I hate to say it that way, but I knew there were consequences. There are and I'm not saying go beat your kids, people don't, but there
No,
need to
not
be
at all. No.
consequences, and they need to know that there are and these kids nowadays, the parents are more scared of the kids than the other way around. Like there's
Yeah.
no consequences. They run them up. They do what they want to do. A lot of them are raising themselves. They don't have parents at home. It's
Exactly.
It's a
Broccoli.
whole lot of problems. It's not just one or two things. It's a whole lot of problems in there. But yeah, if
Hey,
you have
Liz.
no consequences to your actions, you've got a whole world of problems coming your way. That's no, that's not good for any kid to think that they can get by with whatever they want to get by with, however, whenever. That's just not a good atmosphere for a kid to be raised in.
Yep. Hi, Liz.
Because if they don't have boundaries, they will definitely push. I mean, you know what I mean? You've got to. It's crazy that you have kids now. Like I said, they're calling the shots. The parents are nowhere either around, or they're too scared. They're scared of their kids half the time.
Or they're busy working.
Well,
You
I
know,
work
a
too,
lot
but
of it is, you know,
I worked full time and raised
parents
your
have
kids,
to
and
work,
mine didn't act
and
like that. But I
I
mean,
know.
you know, I get it. Not all kids are, but you can't just give up on your kids either, or be scared of your kids, or let them run amok, or check out, or you had them. It's your responsibility. It's my opinion.
Yeah, I know.
And not every parent has it, has it easy. I know that. And there's a lot of single parents out there, but a lot of them also check out. A lot of them, they give up. They don't do their responsibilities when it comes to their kids. They let the schools try to raise them. They family members raise them, whoever else raise them, or a lot of times they raise themselves. A lot of times they raise themselves. So, I
Yep.
mean, they're kids for a
Raising
reason.
kids on in this social media world is extremely hard.
Oh,
Their
I
It
can't
is.
even
influence
imagine.
so
It
much.
is very hard.
Their influence. I mean, just the TikTok. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I know with my kids, like my daughter, she loves TikTok and she loves to watch them dance. You know, the videos of them dancing and all that, and she'll even do her own. But I feel like it's almost created her to be ADHD because she's just like, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Keep going, keep
Mm-hmm.
going, keep going, keep going. It's like, stop.
Yeah.
Not everything has to be continuous. And I really think that has a huge part in it, is because that's what she when she's occupying her own time, that's all she
Mm,
knows is just go to the next video, go to the next video, swipe up,
right.
And some of the things that's on TikTok is awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way these
Right.
kids dance and stuff like that. Like, if y'all would have seen what we looked like when we were 10, 11, 12 years old dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were doing like the Macarena and the chicken dance and, the electric slide.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's all, I'm a bad bitch and I'm going to twerk. And like, you're 9 years old. You have no idea how to be a bad bitch.
Right. Right. Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Yeah, that constant though, they're constantly stimulated, constantly have something available all the time, 24/7. Can't be
Hmm.
good. Cannot be good. They
No.
No.
they expect that. They expect it. It's
Yep.
not like you woke up and actually went outside and played all day like we did when we were little, because that's all you had to do.
Right.
They're on their phones. They're constantly being entertained, and just everything at the tips of their finger, their fingertips, something just all the time. It just can't be. It can't be good. It can't be healthy.
Yeah.
I just kept mine busy all the time. Busy. All the time.
There's a good busy and a bad busy, and some
Mine
busy
was a
doesn't have
bad
to
busy.
be
I mean,
bad
it was
busy.
a good busy, but I pushed it to an extreme
I
because I
think
was a
kids need to be
helicopter
busy.
mom.
Yeah.
I was definitely a helicopter mom. You are not going to sit around. If you're sitting around, you're doing something. and she spent a lot of time at the dance studio, just staying busy, staying busy, staying busy. You know, within school, and then the rest of her time was at the dance studio. She'd get home at 9 o'clock, do her homework, go to bed at 10, 11. I mean, she wasn't allowed to. She wasn't allowed to play outside. She wasn't allowed to play on the playground. She wasn't allowed to stay all night at people's houses, birthday party, none of that. And it wasn't that she wasn't allowed. It's just that you have choices. You have choices. You can, I go where my money's at. My money right now is in that dance studio, and I pay a lot of money for that body, and it ain't gonna get hurt on no playground. That was bad. I think back and I feel bad for what I put my kid through, but it made her who she is, minus the panic attacks all the time. But, I'm serious. I thought I was doing good. I thought I was protecting. I thought I was doing, I don't know who these parents are. No, you're not going to go stay all night at their house.
Oh, believe me, I was very protective.
Birthday parties, you got dance. You don't go to birthday parties. I thought I was being good, but actually I kind of,
you had good intentions.
I had good intentions and to learn from your mistakes, but I only had one. So, and I was going to keep her in a bubble. She wasn't, she was in a bubble. Hence the panic attacks. But I think she turned out pretty good. She's a hard worker. She supports her family. And luckily she married a man that could withstand her. I love my kid, I do, but I feel like sometimes I really screwed her up, but then I look at her and what she's accomplished, and I think, okay, I didn't do too bad, except for the panic attacks. But
here's the thing,
deal with it.
If you screwed your kid up, you were parenting. That's the thing. Like, it's not, you're not really screwing them up. It's just like, yeah, they have problems, but look at their awareness.
Yeah.
They're more aware. They know what, what to be aware of. It's helpful.
This is Jack Daniels.
There's something glowing.
Tennessee honey whiskey. Honey.
Oh, that shit's good. That shit's really
yeah, it's pretty good.
I know.
That's dangerous.
I don't live far from where they make that. Not too
Shout
far.
out Tennessee.
Me either.
Right? I've never been. I keep wanting to go, but
you've never been to Lynchburg, and you live.
I know.
You're probably an hour and a half away.
About like that. Yep. Yep. Never went.
I have had 5 tries. Still not getting it completely right.
Yeah, we do what
I had one try.
You do the best you can.
Well,
at least you were
1.5.
You were actively participating. You were trying. You just sometimes, nobody's a perfect parent. Anybody ever tells me they're a perfect parent, they're lying. There's no such thing. You definitely live and learn. And you do the best you can do.
Yep.
She would go outside and play in the front yard. And I had her so freaked out that if a car drove by, she hid behind the car. My car. That's not right.
Yeah.
But I knew where she was. I knew where she was. And I had a new neighbor that moved in next door, and she would just let her kids just go wherever they wanted to go. They drive their bikes all over the neighborhood. She'd be in the house. If she was outside, I was outside.
Oh yeah.
And I barely even saw this parent. And was my daughter allowed to play with those kids? No. Because I didn't want to watch her kids too,
Well, those
you
are the
know?
kids that always ended up at my house. Because at
I
least I
mean,
could watch out for them. I fed them, clothed them. Yeah.
I
Hmm.
never really saw that parent, but you know, the kids, they did whatever they wanted to do,
Yeah.
you know. I'd say, "Where's your mom?" "Oh,
And
she's
my
in the house." "What?"
Oh yeah. I always had kids at my house. I raised one girl for about 8 years. Her parents were anyway 6, 7, 8 years somewhere in that area. She lived with us pretty much,
hmm.
but
When
she
my
didn't
son
have
was little, we had two little boys next door, and their parents worked all the time. Both of them were nurses in the hospital, so they worked all the time. And grandma was there, but then they had a baby, so grandma was inside taking care of the baby while the two older ones were outside playing. And I mean, it was like they would just come and stare in my bedroom window. I was like, okay, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Paint here. But I felt like I had to watch them too. I mean, grandma was just doing what she could.
Yeah.
You know, the parents were just like, here's the baby. You know, watch
Yeah.
this one too.
I could not let a kid ever, like the girl that ended up staying with us, like her parents would even buy her shoes, and she kept showing up in the winter and she had flip flops, one pair of flip flops all the time. And she was friend with the girls, and I was like, honey, it's getting colder. Where's your tennis shoes or boots or whatever? And she would give me these excuses, and anyway, eventually learned she didn't have any other shoes. And so I started taking her shopping, took her and got her first bra or panty. I mean, this girl had nothing, nothing. And anytime we went shopping, she went shopping with us. She ended up living with us. I took her to school. Um, I raised her just like she was mine. I could not let that girl, like, it was so bad. They wouldn't even buy her like sanitary products. This 13-year-old, 14-year-old girl that I can't do it. So I raised her like mine. I couldn't do it.
Well,
She had. She went on vacations with us.
my when my daughter was little, I stayed home. I didn't go to work until she started going into, I had to put her in public school instead of private school when she was in 3rd grade. So I stayed home and I ran a daycare. 3 of my daycare kids lived with me through the week and went home on the weekends.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had
wow.
a set of twins. I had a set of twins that their mom worked days and their dad worked nights. And so neither one of them could sleep with the twins. So they would stay with me for the week. She'd drop them off on Monday. They'd pick them up on Friday.
There is no way in hell.
And then I
hope
had
you were getting paid for that.
What? What?
I hope you were getting paid for that.
I didn't charge my parents that much. I charged them because a lot of them worked minimum wage. And so I only charged if they lived with me throughout the week, I charged them $85 a week.
Oh my gosh.
If they were they were normal, it was $55 a week. This was back in the early 90s. And then I had a little boy who his mom showed up at his dad's house. He didn't even know he had a son. Just showed up and then dropped this boy off and said, "Here you go," and left. This little boy had no idea who this man was. This man had no idea who this little boy was. She just came, dumped the boy on his doorstep, and took off.
Oh my goodness. What is wrong
And
with people?
he wasn't a very, I mean, he was, I guess you could call him, he was okay, but he just worked a minimum wage job. He was on drugs. He ended up being homeless. And so him and the boy, while the boy was at school, and then he'd come and pick him up, and then they slept in his truck, because they were homeless.
Oh my goodness.
And so I found out about it, and I told him, I said, why don't you just let the boy stay here? And so he let him stay with me. And then on Friday, after he got his paycheck, he would get a hotel room, and they'd spend the weekend in the hotel room. And then after Sunday night, he'd drop him off at the house, and then he'd go to school during the week.
Mm-hmm.
And we did that for 3 years. And I had
Wow.
I had the boy for 3 years. I had the twins for 2. And I tried. He came home on Sunday, and he got his bath, getting ready to go to bed. And he was in kindergarten at the time. And I went to go bring him his clothes in the bathroom, his pajamas and stuff. And I looked at him, and he had whelps all up and down his back.
No.
And I said, Jonathan, what the hell? I was shocked. And he goes, my dad, I got in trouble. My dad gave me a spanking. And I was like, that's not a spanking, son. I'm sorry. That's not spanking.
Oh my gosh.
I said, what happened? And he goes, I went into my toy box, and I found an 8-ball, a ball. He didn't call it an 8-ball. He said a ball. And so I was playing with it. And his dad got mad at him. It was an 8-ball of Coke.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
So I called CPS. And I told him, I said, I took pictures of showed them pictures and everything. And they told me that there was nothing they could do about it because the boy didn't ingest any of it.
What?
What? Are you flipping kidding me? He has to eat this in order for you to do anything about it. And they were like, yes, there's nothing we can do about it. I said, what about the whelps? Well, did you see him do it? No. He stays with me during the week. He was with his dad on the weekend.
That's crazy.
And they said, well, we have no proof that that's what happened. So no investigation, no nothing. So I doctored him up, and he was all healed up by, the next Friday when his dad picked him up. And I wanted to say something to his dad about it, but then I was afraid that he would take the boy, and I wanted to make sure that boy was okay. So I didn't say anything to the dad about calling CPS or nothing, because I knew he'd be back on Monday safe and sound at my house. And the twins, they would go to their parents' house, or they would go home on Friday. And on Monday, they would bring these babies back. And these were babies. These were not kids that went to school. These were 2-year-olds. Not quite 2, but they were still in diapers. And she dropped him off. I gave him a bath, because I always gave him a bath after they got back, because I had no idea what they were going into. What they came from, nothing. And so I gave him a bath. I mean to tell you, I took this diaper off of the little girl, and her little, we called them bunnies at the time. Her little bunny was so red, it was bleeding.
Mm.
And I was like, oh my God. So I took pictures of it, turned them into CPS. They told me to delete the pictures because I could get caught for pornography.
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, well, now she's healed up. You know, I mean, you don't see those sores on her now. And by the time they got back to me, it was like Wednesday or Thursday. And they said, well, no, you have to delete those pictures off your camera or rip that film up because we didn't have, disc or whatever. They told me to shred that film up or else I could get charged for pornography.
Were they not even investigating these people
Nope,
at all?
nope, nothing.
I would have went to whoever. I had to keep going. I cannot.
And so,
I can't do it.
I mean, my hands are tied. I'm just a daycare worker.
I
I mean,
know,
I
but I'm
just
just
ran
saying
the daycare.
I would have talked to their boss, and then I would have talked to their boss, and I would have talked to their. I can't deal with kids. I can't deal with. I can't.
So every time they come home, I had to treat up diaper rash. Lice. I don't know how many times I treated for lice. Of the twins because I mean their parents were just. I mean, I hated sending them home on Fridays. I did. I hated it. I mean, I told my husband, I said, this is not. I said, I hate sending them. I cried every time they had to go back to their parents, but I knew they were coming back on Monday, so as long as they come back on Sunday night, I'm perfectly fine. It's just 2 nights. Yeah, it was,
Poor
but
babies.
yeah, so I had 3 of them staying with me, and they were the sweetest little babies. One day she dropped them off on a Sunday. She dropped them off on Sunday, and it was late. So I just went ahead and put them to bed. She didn't drop them off until later because they had some family function or whatever. And so I just put them in their little beds. And I woke up in the middle of the night to go check on them because something just was. I felt bad because I didn't give them a bath. And so I got up to go check on them. And I turned on the light, and the little girl hand and she worked nights. The mom did. And she worked at the video store there. And I looked at her hand was flipping black. And I looked at it again, and I mean, it was swollen. And I picked up her arm, and she had one of her little hair ties wrapped around her wrist.
What?
And it was cutting the circulation off. And I called the mom, and I says, you're going to have to come back and pick up Casey. I said, her hand is black. I said, she got one of her little hair ties caught in her wrist. And she goes, I can't leave right now. She goes, go ahead and just take her to the emergency room. So I had to take that child to the emergency room because her mom was too busy at work and couldn't get away.
I can't believe they'd let you take her to the.
Well, I had FAFO.
Nancy, I just want to make sure that's you since.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking, oh my God, what is that?
Can you show me your face and I'll take you back off screen. I just want to make sure that's you, hon. If you can hear me. Since you haven't been on here before, Nancy. Oh, okay. She went away. Let me take my FAFO thing off.
Okay. Since I had them during the week, I was their emergency person.
Gotcha.
So I was able to take them for any emergency care or anything like that.
Thank goodness.
And so I rushed her into the emergency room, and they literally had to freeze her hand before they took the thing off because the blood rush.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And so, yeah, they said that if I would have not woken up in the middle of the night to check
Probably
that
would have
child's
lost her
arm,
hand.
she probably would, her hand, she probably wouldn't have, her hand would have probably been gone.
Right.
But
Wow.
something inside me just told me, go check on the babies. Go check on the baby.
Mhm.
You know, and yeah,
Nancy,
yeah,
it's just
that,
because I'm not you haven't been on here before, and I just want to make sure you're who you are. I wasn't going to put you on. I was going to give you a chance to turn your camera back off. I just want to make sure that was you. That's all.
Oh, you do that for other people, huh?
Well, yeah. Somebody,
new.
because of well, we had that fake Sable last week, and they bragged about that. There's such
Yeah,
a,
they're
Oh.
still bragging about it.
isn't that
Really?
stupid?
What?
Like,
That wasn't even a big deal. They just came on
and then they
acted-
said I locked everything down, and that Sable got mad because I didn't ban Owl or some shit. I'm like, where are y'all making this shit up at? Like, I mean, they were making that shit up as they go, I guess, because none
They
of that
did.
happened as far as I know.
Angelina earlier. I think there's a fake Angelina going around too, so y'all be careful with that.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's not anything against Nancy. It could just be somebody looking like they're Nancy, and obviously you can make an alt look like whoever. It's not
Yeah.
hard to do. So I just want to be careful if we don't know who it is. It's just being extra careful. That's all. But yeah, you never know what these crazy fuckers I do. So I don't trust any of them. But yeah, some people definitely do not need to have children. But
I'm old.
huh?
Shay said, "How old are we?" And I said, "Too damn old to be acting like this."
There are people.
Yeah.
Oh, Jay, you have some of these people.
I mean, these people actually have grandchildren and they act like this.
Right? Yeah, their grandchildren might be more
Mature.
yeah, sorry, reads up more mature. Yeah, definitely than some of these people are. Definitely, I don't get it at all. But yeah, go figure.
We stopped trying to make sense of stuff that don't make sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm trying to learn that little trick, but some people still like just blow me away. Like I don't get it.
I just shake my head. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Till they pay my rent, I don't really care.
It's true. It's a good way to put it.
Or as my husband said, please pay the light bill. She's afraid of the dark.
And you are.
I am.
I remember you telling me about that. You're like, I turn off, and I said, you do what? Yeah, I turn off one light, then I go in the next. I turn on that light, then I turn off the other light, and then I'm like,
It's like a
you
little
do that
screen
over
going
your
down.
house?
I bet my house looks like a strobe light every time I go through the house.
You were talking about your neighbors, like seeing all your lights go. I was like, I bet they do wonder. Like, what the hell is she doing over there?
I mean, my garage light here has been on for 10 years. It never got shut off.
And you know what I said? I said, Kelly, why don't you just carry a flashlight like with you instead of going through all these lights through your just carry a flashlight. I can't remember what you told me. What if the
You know how much
flashlight goes
stuff I
out or
carry from
something?
room to room to room? I carry 2 phones, a phone holder, my drink, a cup of coffee. I mean, I have a bottle of water. I mean, my hands are full. A flashlight has no room. Just leave the light on. Then I don't have to worry about that extra thing.
I imagine your hands are really small, so.
Oh,
So
maybe
that's
she'll
a
get an
lot. I
extra
get
check
it.
for that.
I love that. I love that. The more I come out of my bubble, the more I want a bigger one. That is my saying. I love that.
That's a
I
good one.
love that.
You need a headlamp. There you go.
You need a
You
headlamp.
need a headlamp.
Exactly. I have one, by the way. I do have one.
It's probably it's probably in one of those dark rooms you never go in.
No, it's right here in my coffee table in my garage. It's right here.
Well, why don't you wear
The batteries are dead.
it? Oh yeah, you gotta have batteries.
Yep.
She's dwarf size.
But I do have flashlights in there. I do have a flashlight in every room. I have a little bitty one hanging on a little hook by the door,
I
just
should
in case
have
the
that. I
light
mean,
blew out.
people really do have like severe, phobias. So I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
making fun. People really do have.
Oh, I'm definitely afraid of the dark. I'll start hyperventilating if
Mhm.
it's dark. I mean, every
Yeah.
room has a night light. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go into dark rooms and I don't walk out of a dark room.
See, I'm not afraid of the dark or anything, but I don't like silence. I have to
Oh,
Oh,
have
I don't like.
noise.
Yeah,
same here.
I don't
Same
like
here.
complete silence either. I
I
can't
don't think
sleep if it's too quiet either. If it's too quiet, I cannot sleep.
No, me either. I
Cannot.
hear every crick and every car
Hmm.
and everything that goes by, and it'll keep me up. So I sleep with the TV on most of the time.
Yeah, I used to.
And Mr. Red can't stand it. He's like, I wish you'd turn that damn TV off. It's like, and sometimes it does get on my nerves. I'll wake up in the hours of the night and I'll turn it off eventually. But
Hmm.
we have a huge fish tank in our bedroom, and that helps too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta have some noise. I cannot.
Shay
Yeah, I
has
have
a
my
weird
TV
phobia.
on. What's your weird phobia?
Will you quit?
Dawn said she has night lights so she don't trip and break a hip.
That's a good
You
idea.
have a phobia of tinfoil.
Really?
Wow.
Kelly, don't you have the phobia of cotton balls?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, I
that's a
do. I do
texture
not
thing.
like cotton
Yeah.
balls.
Oh, y'all. Oh, that is a weird texture. I don't like it either. It is
No.
weird.
And
Cotton
one
balls?
year, my daughter and my niece put cotton balls in my bed. I slept on the couch. I did. I wasn't going to take them off.
You won't find her in a tinfoil hat. Is it the crinkliness or the shininess or all of it, or just wondering? But cotton does have a weird, like I can handle like Q-tips as long as I don't touch them because you got the little stick. But like
Yeah.
cotton balls or those little cotton squares. Or,
Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. It
oh,
gives
and
me
you
goose
remember,
chills,
like
makes my mouth all weird. I mean, oh gosh,
you
it
know how
just
you'd
freaks
buy the
me out.
bottle of medicine and it would have the cotton in there. I could never get the cotton out because I
Tweezers.
wasn't touching it. Nope. Somebody else would have to
Tweezers.
get the cotton out.
My brother's the same way.
It's weird. It's scratchy. It's and one of my
Yeah.
daughters, she hates velour like velour, that velvety velour stuff, like those track suits and stuff. She can't stand that crushed velvet feel stuff. Freaks her out.
I don't think I have any texture issues. Not that I can think of. Now, like, there's certain things that I don't like. Like, I like to go fishing, but I'm not going to take the fish off the hook. I will not touch the fish. But I don't, not that it's a phobia, it's just gross.
Yeah, that's just gross.
Nancy's back. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Nancy. Give me a second. I'm getting there. What did I touch that for? Okay, just show me, Nancy, that it's you, and then I'll let you turn your camera back off.
Yeah, all you have to do is hit the camera button and then turn it right back off.
Oh yes, polyester pants.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
God, there was
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Okay, I'm adding you to the stage. And I
Hi.
think you might want to mute.
Mute what?
You're echoing.
Oh, mute YouTube. Okay, I get it.
Don't mute yourself at StreamYard. Only
What do
on
you? She's got something going though. She's got to
I
have
got
a
nothing going.
YouTube on
Yeah, no, YouTube on my laptop is muted. All I got is you ladies on my phone.
Brett, what's the answer?
What I do this time?
He's the smart one. I don't know.
Just no. Just because Brett is a man doesn't mean he's the smartest man in the room. He's probably.
I didn't say it was just because he was a man. It's just
okay.
All
right, but now I know you're hearing my mouth.
What?
I said now I know you're hearing my mouth because you answered me.
Okay. There's something still going on. I don't know if I can handle that.
Okay. Well, I did want to speak about teaching school.
Okay.
Well, is everybody pissed at me or something? Because no, I will teach about speaking school because I have taught school in Oakland, California for 20 years. And one of the things that most inspired me to retire is that they made this rule that no child in Oakland shall receive less than a C grade. Are you hearing me? So there's no such thing in Oakland as a D grade or an F grade. Everybody gets a fucking charity C.
Gotcha.
It's so wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys go on because I'm.
No, I mean I know what you're saying. Basically,
yeah, I'm feeling a little hostility, so maybe I'll just go to bed. Fuck you guys.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll help you on out the door.
Wow.
Alrighty. That was nice.
Okay, well, fuck you too then.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
Wow.
I mean, we couldn't talk while she was talking because we're echoing.
Wow. Well, I had a feeling from early on that wasn't going to go very well, but but hey, to each their own. Right.
There's always one or three.
I was trying to, already. Takes all kinds. And Brett is still being quiet.
He's just like, here's another log. Or three.
I don't want to tell these crazy bitches. I don't even know what we were talking about. What were we talking about? I am not high enough for this yet.
No, I was just fixing to say I think I need to step outside for a second. Parnell Media, hello. I can't remember his name. Steve. Hey, Steve.
Hello,
I'm doing
Steve.
good with the Larry and
What
Jerry.
Did we file that under? What was that show? Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Nancy, no one's being hostile. Like, we couldn't talk while you were on there because of the echo, so we were just listening.
Well, Nancy, you kind of came in hot. So, we were trying to just let you
Speak.
speak, and then yeah, you got all butt hurt. I'm not sure, honey. We're actually quite lovely. You might, I don't know. But yeah, there was something else going on with your phone. I think your YouTube or something was playing because it does that when it does that when it when it echoes like that.
Yeah, you have to close it out when you're on your
Mhm.
phone, or it'll echo.
We just have echophobia, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was asking Shay if it was like the shininess or the crinkle of the. And then we were talking about other. Oh, were you saying you didn't know if you had any kind of phobias?
Oh yeah. I don't think I have
Nancy,
any like
honey, no,
texture.
we're not playing games. Just chill out or chill out. Um, yeah, Christy, I think there might be a little bit of something involved there, but
Yeah, I
little
think so
substance,
too.
something going on there. But
That's
we all have those days, so she can try again sometime if she can act right. Um,
Thank you, Christy B. That's right.
but yeah, I forgot what we were talking about completely.
Texture phobias.
Mm.
Anybody else have any weird phobias? And I think Shay said it was everything about it. Let me go back up and see if I can find it.
boy, she'd be hard pressed in the 60s and 70s when you had tinfoil as your antenna to see your TV work.
Right.
She said everything about it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I get all zingy in my teeth and it gives me chills and I panic. The kids have to put foil on the food. I was fixing to
Wow.
ask if she could use it at all, like, because she does a lot of cooking too, right?
Mm-hmm. That's pretty bad phobia though. Mine is
There's
heights
alternatives.
or being locked in somewhere. Like I'm really freaky about that, and heights really is about the only thing I get a little freaky
I
about.
get claustrophobic.
Yeah.
When there's a lot of people around, I get really claustrophobic.
Yeah, I do that too. I had a really hard time in Walmart today. Like, I guess everybody was off of work or something, but it's nuts. And I was like, okay, I think it's that season, that time of year where
Yep.
I'm just going to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I had a panic attack in Piggly Wiggly. Manager had to escort me out.
What?
Yeah, panic attack in Piggly Wiggly. I had a complete flipping meltdown. I don't like grocery stores anyway. They freak me out. Grocery stores freak me out. I don't know if it's the metal cart, the amount of people, I don't know. But the prices of the food just freak me out. And I went in there just to get a can of chicken noodle soup because my daughter was sick. And all I wanted to do was go in, and I thought, okay, I'm just going to run in. I'm not even going to have a cart with me. Just run in, grab the soup, and run out. Okay? That was my plan. Nope. My plan didn't go as well as I thought. I got into the soup aisle, and there was so many carts and so many people that I went down on the floor. And I was like, get out of the freaking way. I mean, why do you all have to have all of your carts in here? Can't you park them on the side and grab what you need and leave? I mean, why do you have to have so many carts in this aisle? I mean, there was no movement. And all I wanted was that one little can of chicken noodle soup. And these people were just, I lost it. And so the manager had to literally escort me out of the thing because I was just, I was crying. I was shaking.
Is that
I mean, I didn't get the soup.
Like recently?
No, this was when my daughter was little.
Oh.
And my husband said, well, honey, it's the soup aisle. and it's Thanksgiving. Of course, everybody's going to be in the soup aisle.
Nancy,
I said, well, then
honey.
You go to the Piggly Wiggly and get the can of soup. I'm not doing it no more.
Nancy, I would suggest you not speak to me that way, or you will not be
And
here.
yeah,
I'm trying to be nice to you. So chill the fuck out or get the fuck out. How about that?
or we'll
Yeah.
take you out.
Here it goes.
Right.
I got
I'm
We
not
can help
playing
you.
that shit. I don't know if you just had a little bit to drink or something. That's okay, but chill out.
Am I still here?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You're still here.
Oh, I see what I'm doing now. I can't comment on the StreamYard comments. I have to go back to the YouTube
Yeah.
link. So
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
why
I
have
messed
my-
up.
I keep my YouTube on my other phone. So I like the chat in the YouTube a lot better than the StreamYard. I don't really care for the StreamYard chat that much. That's just me though.
Oh, you had a friend that was afraid of the car.
Car wash.
Take me home. As I pulled in the car wash. Okay. All right.
I would have been like, get out. I'll pick you up when I come out on the other side.
Bye, Nancy.
Oh,
Oh, Kelly got her too.
Bye.
I gave her a day to think about it. I was
Oh,
trying to
okay.
be nice. I mean, we all have bad days. I've had a really bad day, but
she
I
hit the
was nice.
floorboard and started crying. Yeah.
Right, Dawn. I don't know. I think she's just having a bad night. So
She was embarrassed to tell me and left. I felt horrible. And I'll stay in the car. I do have to go to the Price Chopper and get my turkey order in, though. I wish they did it over the phone.
I thought you've already done that.
No, the butcher was closed.
I still haven't decided what. I don't know what I'm doing this week. I don't even know.
Yeah. I feel bad, too.
I still don't know if I'm going to Missouri or they're coming here. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
You might want to call them and ask them.
Might. I tell you, it's been one of those weeks. It's just.
Too bad you can't stop by and say hello. I'm right on. No, you won't pass me. I'm further up.
You're further up. Yeah.
I'm further up.
But if I do come up there for a few days, I might get. I don't know how far you are, but.
I'm 45 minutes from Springfield.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Right.
So if I could take off like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I could definitely take one of those days and pop up. I'll see if I'm going that way.
Okay.
Like I said, I still don't know. Usually they come here for Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
That's what we normally do. And I don't know if his family's going to be here because last year his brothers came too from Honduras and they came here. But they're citizens now. Yay. So they're here permanently now. Last year they were just visiting.
Uh-huh.
They had never had Thanksgiving dinner. They didn't even know what most of the stuff was, but they liked almost everything. They didn't like cranberry sauce. They loved my dressing. Like they ate and ate and ate and ate. Like that's how we do it here in the South. You just eat until you can't eat no more. There's plenty.
You eat
You
until
think
you
you
pass
stay
out.
home and have turkey sandwiches.
Well, we do turkey and ham, and I'm not too big of a ham eater, but the girls really are. So we always do both. And we did fried
We
turkey
do both.
last year. We did fried turkey. It's
Well,
for
I have like
Shepherd.
35 people coming, so we'll
Yeah,
have
we
turkey.
never have that
And
kind. We
the
never
reason
have.
I have to order it from the butcher is because I need a big turkey.
Well,
And
yeah.
so they always order it for me. Because they never have it.
I think 23 is the biggest. How many do you do?
But I get the 30-pound.
Okay.
And then my mom makes a great big huge ham.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to make that thing that baked with Miss Red made, that pumpkin cake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make that. That looked delicious.
You go in a coma and then eat pie. Yeah, got to eat some pie.
Yep.
So we do dressing here. I don't know what ever. I know like more people up north do like stuffing, but we do dressing.
I do dressing. I don't do
I make
stuffing.
some good dressing. Make you want to slap your mama. Cornbread.
I don't do cornbread. I do the bread, the dry bread.
Mm, cornbread.
The way you'll have to go back and watch Miss Red's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you watched Miss Red's live, baked with Miss Red, but she made a pumpkin cake, and you put spice on your grocery list. Yes. I don't think she used a spice cake. Normally, I make a carrot cake
Mm-hmm.
for Thanksgiving,
Yeah.
but I think I'm going to change it up this year because I really want the pumpkin cake. That looks delicious.
I don't know. I like there's a restaurant here, a little country restaurant that makes the really good, like old fashioned chocolate meringue pies that are so
Oh,
freaking good.
I love chocolate meringue
But I
pies.
can't make a pie like they make that pie. Nobody makes pies like that anymore. That it's almost too pretty to eat, but it's good.
My when I was little, our landlord, we lived in the basement apartment of this house, and this lady would make the best meringue. Oh my gosh. I mean, it was just so fluffy and oh, it was so good. And I the only one that comes close to it is Empower. She makes the best meringue. Pretty close to
Yeah.
that lady. And I don't even remember that lady's name. She also Empower makes Definity, and that is really hard to make.
Yeah,
And
I've heard that.
she makes the best that Definity candies things.
Now, how did she come back? Hold on. I timed her out. Did you just time her out? I timed her out for a day. How is she
Whenever
back?
they're timed out, they can come up on stage.
No, she's in
No, she's typed a
she's in
message.
Messenger.
Oh,
She's
she
in the
did.
chat. How the hell did that happen?
Don't know.
Hold on, I want to see if that's her.
No.
Something's not right. Unless you changed it after I did a day. Maybe that's what happened. That's it's her.
That might be.
Okay, I hit
Well,
her
Oh,
again.
yeah, I
yeah.
did. I changed it.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. How did it unhide? I didn't unhide her. How did that happen? I
What
hit
the
her,
heck?
and then it says it's unhidden, but I didn't click nothing.
I don't know.
Well, I just kicked her from the studio, so.
Sorry.
I'm really trying to be nice. I'm really trying to be nice, and I'm trying to be nice, so yeah. She's not in the shape
We
to,
are having some new stuff that
be
you're
nice
having your
right now.
$7. It's kind of intimidating now. Whoa. I bet.
But I usually make a really good coconut cake too. You use the cream of coconut on the inside of you poke holes in it when it's warm and you fill it full of the mixture and it's really good. And then you ice it. People
My
really like that.
husband cannot stand coconut,
Oh, this is good. And I'm
and
not a
his
huge coconut fan either, but it's yummy.
my grandmother made this coconut cake for Easter, and she had it shaped like a bunny. Okay, it was
Mm-hmm.
so cute. I mean, it was sitting up, and then she had all this grass, fake coconut grass around it, and had little Easter eggs and sitting next to it. I mean, it was a work of art. And like I said, my family owned a bakery, and my husband, he was my boyfriend at the time, came over for Easter, and my grandmother offered him a piece of cake, and he didn't want to tell her he didn't like coconut. So he stomached the coconut bunny cake. And I was so proud. I knew he was a keeper. If you're going to stomach, even though you hate coconut, you're going to eat my grandmother's cake, you're a keeper. You're a keeper.
Mm. Kate
In
in
the
the
corner, hello, sweetheart. Mwah.
Hello.
coconut pie is good too. I've never made one though.
I've never had it.
I used to make pecan pies for my daddy. He loved pecan pies.
I love pecans, but for some reason it makes my mouth itch.
You might be allergic.
I mean, it's only with pecans. No other nut or anything bothers me, but if I eat pecans, it makes my mouth itch. But I love pecan pie. So at Christmas, that's what I do. Like I just suffer through it. But I
We
get
used
my
to,
one piece.
my grandmother, she
Oh,
had
I'm a
big
coconut.
pecan trees, and we used to shell all kinds of pecans all the time when I was little. But yeah, I don't like them. So I don't like pecan pie. So I learned how to make them just for my dad. That was one of his favorite desserts. So
And my
I
kid, my
make I make pecan tarts.
oh yeah, the little
I
one.
like those.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like a whole slice of pie. I just want a little bit of it. 'Cause a little bit goes a
Sweet.
long way.
It's pretty
And
sweet.
so those little tarts are just perfect. Little bite
Buttermilk
size.
pie is good. I don't know if anybody's ever had buttermilk pie, but it's good. It's really easy. Really easy.
No,
That's
Oh, it's
like the custard.
good. It's not as sweet.
I
It's
feel
not as
like I've
sweet, but it's
tried it before.
kind of the same thing, but it's just not as overly sweet. But they're super, super easy to make.
it's like a custard.
Not as
I'll try my sugar cream pie.
sugar cream pie.
I'm trying to imagine that.
I love lemon meringue. I love lemon. As long as it's not the fake lemon. I like the real
Yeah, I like
authentic lemon. I don't like that
lemon
fake lemon
flavor.
chip.
I didn't as a kid. Like I despised lemon, but now as an adult, I like that's my favorite.
Well,
Anything.
my mother-in-law used to make an upside down apple cake or apple pie, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it was so delicious. And that's one of the recipes I wanted. That was one of the recipes that I really, really wanted was that upside down apple pie. And oh my gosh, it was so delicious.
I like upside down pineapple cake.
Nah, I don't do pineapple.
That's good. Sugar cream
I
pie?
like pineapple. I don't like cooked pineapple.
I've never heard of sugar cream pie.
I haven't either.
I've got a pineapple recipe. I'm gonna do, and I want you to try it, Kelly. I think you'll like it.
Do you cook it?
Yes.
I probably won't like. I don't like it. Ugh.
Do you
But
cook it?
don't you like casseroles, right?
What?
You like casseroles.
Certain.
This
I'm
is
one
a
of those people that. Yeah, I have a. I'm really picky on that.
you have to keep an open mind, but it's a pineapple casserole and it's really good, especially if you eat it with ham because ham and pineapple it just goes hand
That's what
in hand.
turned me off of cooking pineapple.
Oh,
I do
it's
not.
good.
When my mom makes her, I'd always tell her, could you leave the pineapple off at least a couple slices so I can get a couple slices of ham? Because I can't do the pineapple. Can't do it.
Christy, I swear I've never heard of. Is it called something else by chance? Sugar cream pie.
You guys are we from the same
That
planet.
just bothered me. I've never heard of it. Like I'm from the
I'm
South.
sending the recipe on Monday. Yes, send the recipe on Monday. There you go.
I'm sitting here trying to think if I
Dawn, I have a great
cream
recipe
flipping pie.
for a New York style cheesecake.
Sugar cream flipping pie. Yes, send the recipe. Send the recipe.
She's disturbed. Well, apparently we're missing out on something.
Now I like making candied bacon. That stuff's good.
I'm, y'all, this might sound a little crazy, but I'm not the biggest bacon. I mean, I like some bacon, but I'm not like crazy about bacon like everybody else is crazy about bacon.
Oh, candied bacon
I like it
is
in
the
some things, but I'm
bomb.
just not a huge. I like turkey bacon, but
Well,
like
you could probably candy that too.
I mean, I like bacon, but I'm just not all crazy about it like people are.
Now, I'm
Um,
not a fan of just eating pieces of bacon. Like, I like BLTs and I like to put bacon as a flavoring in food. But as far as
Yeah,
just eating it like bacon and eggs, I'm not a big fan.
yeah, I'm just not like pork makes
well,
you
I had to
sick.
make it.
What?
Bob Evans started selling candied bacon, and you put it in a mason jar. You put like 6 strips of it in a mason jar, and that was like an appetizer. And so, I mean, to tell you, I'd put an extra bacon to the side, and that was mine. Every time I made it, there would always be an extra one right there for me
Okay,
because
I
that
gotta look
stuff
at this
is the
pie.
bomb. And I made it at home, and it tasted the same way. But you got to bake it on a rack. You can't bake it you can't bake it just, you can't fry it up. I mean, you bake it in the oven.
So, can
And
we have a craft day of you doing this?
yes, yes,
It's a kosher pie. Butter,
it's the,
flowers,
it's
and
the bomb.
oh, Christy, that does
Wait,
look
I'm
good.
missing it. Did she send it to you?
No, I looked it up. It looks really good. It reminds me though, it
Which
looks
makes my
like
boobs
buttermilk
hurt.
pie. It looks exactly like my buttermilk pie looks.
What's it called again?
Sugar cream pie. Hold on, hold on. Let me see.
I can type. Ah.
Both my devices are taken. I can't look up nothing.
It looks just like my buttermilk.
Okay, yes, I think I've had that, and I'm thinking the same thing. It's like buttermilk pie.
It looks just
At
like it.
least, yeah, at least it looks the same because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I've had, but I didn't know it was called sugar cream pie.
Sugar cream pie. Sugar cream.
In the corner, pork makes my boobs hurt.
I saw that.
That's the first time I've ever heard anybody say something makes their boobs hurt. Food. Okay.
But it's
No,
a
'cause they're
custard
very
made
different.
without eggs. Let me look at the recipe.
Buttermilk
looked
pie
at
is like chess pie, but chess pie is sweeter. But it
Right.
says that buttermilk and sugar cream pie are not the same.
Is sugar cream in
Sugar cream pie is more like
custard?
a custard pie. Buttermilk is like chess pie. They're both kind of this custardy. But buttermilk pie is definitely not as sweet as what you call it? Chess pie. Chess pie can be pretty sweet, you know.
Okay, so the
Buttermilk.
only difference is they're using cornstarch and milk in this instead of the buttermilk.
Yeah, I mean the
and
buttermilk
egg.
it's so easy. It is so easy to make those.
But I mean, it's sugar, butter, vanilla, and ground cinnamon, which is the same as the buttermilk pie. You just add buttermilk and eggs.
Oh, I just saw a buttermilk blueberry pie that looks really good. I love blueberry. Oh, that looks. Oh, wow, that looks good.
My daughter makes a blueberry key lime pie.
Oh my
I like
god!
blueberry lemon.
Yes, I do too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, acts up the gallbladder and the blueberry. Okay, I get you now.
Ew, no, I don't drink no buttermilk. That's nasty.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
drink
don't like
buttermilk.
buttermilk. It makes good cornbread and it makes good pies, and that's about as far as I go.
Yeah, I cook with it, but I don't drink it.
Right. A lot of
Isn't that
people
what
here in the
eggnog
South.
is made out of? Buttermilk?
No.
See, I don't drink eggnog,
No,
so
I
I
love
don't know.
eggnog.
I
I
don't like
love
eggnog
eggnog.
either. But you know, people here will take buttermilk and like pour it over cornbread, and
Cornbread.
ugh,
Yes. My grandparents did that.
nope,
It
nope.
was like dessert to them. They would do that every night after dinner. It
A
was so
lot of
gross.
people, yeah. I don't get it. No, y'all making me
One of
hungry.
my relatives soaked their chicken in buttermilk before they'd fry it up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
good.
absolutely. And if you fry catfish, you can do that too before you
I
prepare
don't
it.
like soggy bread either.
No, me either.
Oh no, I don't like bread pudding. I think that's gross.
Oh, nope, me either. Eggnog is
When I
just
worked
like
at
double the booze
Ponderosa, where
and
I
the
had to
amount of
make
buttermilk.
bread pudding.
Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. See, and that's a family staple. My family's from Louisiana, so that's like one of their all-time desserts is bread pudding, and I think it's disgusting.
I used to have to make it every day at Ponderosa. I worked in the bakery department.
Oh no.
Buttermilk over saltines? Ooh.
Who does that?
Dawn's
Oh, I see.
grandmother.
I had to scroll down.
My ex used to put marshmallow cream, well, the girls that used to put marshmallow cream or marshmallows over saltines and put them in the oven. I thought that was just the oddest thing in the world.
Hmm.
Like, and melt the marshmallow.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just weird. Like, marshmallows and
salty sweet.
cracker? Like, what?
What, Christy B?
Oh,
She
she's
goes,
weird anyway,
Kelly.
so, you know. Oh, wow. Ponderosa for 10 years.
Oh, you did. I worked there for 9. I worked there before I worked at Bob Evans. And I was at Bob Evans for 16 years.
Mhm.
I like that job. The first job I had after my daycare was at Super Salad. And I worked there for 4.
I was like, I'm going to go and have a baby with a Snickers.
I put whipped cream in my banana pudding.
I put it on top of mine.
I don't do banana pudding either. I'm not big on banana.
Ooh, I like banana pudding.
I like it baked or cold. I made some the other night, just a quick little thing for the kids, and I put condensed milk in my pudding, and man, it made a huge difference.
I'll bet.
Oh, I got another row of rice paper up. When you get a minute, you can make sure I did the photos right. How do you get rice paper? Because I mean, I people decoupage with rice paper all the time, but I never know where to get rice paper.
I think you can get it at the grocery store.
Rice paper?
Like
You
actual
get
rice
rice
paper,
paper? Huh?
like the ones that people eat.
No.
I don't even know if that's a thing. It just sounds like it
I
though.
know I buy rice paper in rolls. Okay. Do you order it?
Do we get black trash bags?
Uh,
Do we ever get any black trash bags?
yeah.
You're an affiliate for a company that prints it. It's on my site. Okay. Yes, there's two. I think there might be two different rice papers. Right, rice wrappers are for summer rolls. Okay,
Okay, so it's a thing. It's just a rice wrap.
right. Rice wrap you cook with. Rice paper is paper, only it's kind of different. I saw on Pinterest where you can make your own rice paper.
Hmm. Okay, from sugar cream pie recipes to rice paper. I want to see what it looks like.
How do you add milk? I have a print of rice paper that I had. I mean, a rice paper print that I had ordered from a lady, but I really didn't look at. I liked the print on the screen, but whenever I got it, it was wedding vows. What's the odds of me making a wedding craft? I mean, come on. And so I've never used it, but I can show it on my channel because I have it.
Yeah, I want to see.
Well, I'm too stoned for this.
Who said
That
that?
way with the food to rice. Gingerbread paper. There's even gingerbread paper. I've never seen that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you can make. You
Why
can
am I not
also make
seeing
faux
that?
rice paper. Yes.
Let me go back. Hmm.
Puff pass. People think I'm weird with sugar cream. Kelly is a fellow Pondo gal, and now we're rolling rice. Right?
Stepped outside at the right moment. I'm over here smacking on a Snicker almond bar. Have y'all had one of those?
Yes, I have.
I gave my son a piece and he was like, it's like having an almond joy and a Snicker have a baby. My kid's such a stoner at heart, I swear. Dawn said pass it to her. Frozen Mars bars.
Frozen Mars bars, yes.
What's
My
a Mars
husband
bar?
likes those. I don't know how to explain it. I mean,
Is it like a Three Musketeer?
kinda. Only it's
All right,
kind
I'm
of.
gonna Google that.
Yep.
Let me Google it. Why not?
I think it's more like an almond.
I've never
Kelly,
seen it
are you
before.
on Facebook? Yes, I am.
Okay, so a Milky Way, kind of. Is that what I'm
I'll have to
seeing?
I'll write it out because if I tell you what my last name is, you probably wouldn't be able to spell it. So I'll have to write it out.
ABD, are you alive over there?
Did she go to sleep?
Maybe she's taking a potty break.
She could be.
Caramel chocolate bar. So it's like a Milky Way.
There you go, Shay.
How do you say it?
Why rock?
Say
Why rock when you can roll?
Y rock. Okay.
Why rock when you can roll? Or why rock the boat? That's how I learned. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Took me a while.
What's wrong with it? Huh? Oh.
Yes, not as sweet and more sticky.
I've never seen those before.
It's your fault, Kelly. You married it. Well, yeah, he wasn't driving a lawnmower. He had a car.
I have a really weird maiden name. So now I kind of have a semi normal last name, and I love it. It's weird to see other people have the same last name sometimes, because like my maiden name is like, if we have the same last name, it's because we're related.
Same with my husband. If they have the same last name, they're related.
Yeah.
It's very
And
German.
my dad is French Canadian, so it's a French last name, and a lot of people can't pronounce it. So I grew up getting called all kind of names.
When I make reservations at a restaurant and they have to call my name, I always go Y-Rock. Yeah, because they'll mispronounce it every time.
Yeah. ABD, are you back?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
wow, there's a lot of you. Really? There is? There's a lot of me's?
She's got a Facebook for her craft stuff now too.
Who? Oh, Kelly. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, and I don't know how to do all that, so I'm kind of stuck on it.
Yeah, it's hard to do both Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Though if you record videos and post them, you can have it posted to both pretty easy, depending on what you use for editing.
Yeah, all that stuff is like way over my head.
That's about the only thing I understand is like how to edit and put together a video and post it. All this background stuff, I have no clue. There's too many buttons.
Mm.
Oh, by the way, I figured out how I was hiding people.
What do you mean?
I was hiding people from being able to chat in my group because I was trying to move people from standard moderator to the other one managing, and I was typing in the wrong box. I just figured that out yesterday when I was on there fooling around. I was like, oh, so that's how you do that. So yeah, that's why I don't like to touch buttons, because I fuck it up.
I got you.
So yeah, I don't know if you knew that, but that option, it's like a box that comes up and you can like type in the names.
Huh.
But you have to make sure you're clicked in the right box. Yeah, all that techie stuff behind the scenes is really strange.
Yep, it is. Definitely for me. I mean, shoot. Brett had to make a whole other stream for me. I mean, a whole other channel. So I can go back and reference over and over and over again.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess you have to be able to stream from like, I guess you could do it both on here on StreamYard, couldn't you?
Well, it gives you the option, but I don't know how to get to that account. It brings up my regular account, and I don't know how to get to my craft account from there.
So do
You know what I'm saying?
do you have your crafting set as a group?
No.
It's not a group. Is it an individual page?
I thought it was. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. It says whenever you're in Facebook in my account, it says make another account. And so I did. And that's where that came from. And so then, but whenever I go into StreamYard and I push my little bubble to go into YouTube, and it gives me the option of going to another place, it takes me to my original account, and I don't know how to get it to go to the crafting account.
Is there a sign out button? Can you sign out of the account?
I don't know.
I would check and see.
I tried it one Monday and it wouldn't let me, and I've never tried it again. Mainly because I've been so busy, and so I'm getting in as soon as I can. I tried to do it earlier get in there earlier, so I got everything together earlier, and then it wouldn't work, and I haven't been able to start with it since. So, but I just have to fidget with it and get a little bit more information, because I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid to push buttons as well.
Yeah,
I'm not a button pusher.
I never did find that video.
I mean, the best way to do it is to get in there and push buttons, but I'm afraid to do it and like really screw something up.
Right, exactly.
And it's like, this is on live, and like I don't want it to accidentally like pull up and I'm just sitting here and don't know that it's recording.
You can't find me?
I wonder if it would let me post your link, your Facebook link.
I don't know. How is she back?
What? No way. How many accounts do you have, Kathy?
Nancy.
Nancy. Not Kathy.
Nancy.
You don't want to delete her.
No, it's Nancy.
Sorry, Kathy.
Oh, no.
I hit
It's
the wrong one.
misfire. Okay, you got her. Okay.
How is she?
Where did
I
she
don't
go?
understand. I kicked her from the studio. She was up in the studio.
I hit the wrong one.
Hi, Sable.
I'm still here. Well, she's not commenting.
Well, she was up in this, trying to get on stage. I just kicked her.
Oh, well, Kelly said earlier that she can try to enter the studio. She just can't comment.
Yeah, I didn't ban her from the studio. I just kicked her. So she keeps on. I'll just ban her. I don't care. I'm not in the mood to fuck around. Or maybe I need to let her up here. Maybe I need to take out a little bit of frustration. I don't even give a fuck anymore.
Hey,
Okay.
listen.
Sorry, people.
I'm trying to be nice, but
I'm sorry, Kathy. You didn't do anything. It's just me.
Sorry,
See
Kathy.
what happens? See
We
what
have a new
happens?
one. She's a newbie.
I was trying to click off of her name and it wouldn't get off of the mouse.
I'm gonna try something
maybe she
here.
has fuckery to express.
Let me see here.
Oh, okay.
Linda.
Kathy's okay. She's unhidden.
Oh yes.
Kathy's okay. She should. Kathy, make sure you can comment. You should be fine.
Yeah, she has.
Okay.
Let me
And
see
then,
this.
yeah, she's just coming up on studio.
Here.
I'll ban her if I need to, or maybe I'll just let her crazy ass up. I don't even care. I've tried to be nice. I'm tired of being nice.
Cover your ears.
Whose?
I'm telling everybody, cover their ears.
Why?
No, I want to hear it.
Oh, she's back. Let's see what the fuck. Hold on. I'm not in the mood.
Why not?
Right? Let's see what this crazy bitch.
Trying to see where I find all that stuff.
It sounds like
There
Sable
she
and
goes.
Sable.
I find all that stuff.
You've got to turn something off, whatever it is.
It sounds like Sable.
You've got to turn something, whatever it is. Nancy, you've got to turn it off, honey.
What's up, darling?
Okay. What's going on?
I don't know. Y'all been talking about me. What's the problem?
Well, I was trying to be nice, but I think what is
No,
going
you
on
weren't
with
trying to be nice. You ain't been trying to be nice to me all evening. What is your issue?
I'm gonna show you what my issue is if you keep on. But can you please turn your fucking phone off?
Well, no, because then I won't be connected. I mean, I could turn it
If
off.
something's going on where you've got it playing or something in the background. Would you sit down?
No, my computer is off and my phone is on.
I was trying to give you a chance because I thought maybe you were a little, maybe you've had a few too many drinks or something. But so what's going on, Nancy?
What's going on with me?
Right.
No, I logged it. Am I talking to a beautiful day?
You most certainly are.
I logged on to your ladies' night, and all of a sudden I'm being bitched at right and left, which I kind of don't care about. But what's going on? Why?
I didn't think anybody was bitching at you. You kind of had an attitude, and I wasn't in the mood to put up with it.
I'm sorry, an attitude about what?
In general,
In general, what? Quote something.
this is going to get ugly real quick. Like if you don't
Okay.
lose your attitude.
I'm still waiting to hear which attitude you're referring to. I just came in here to try and support your channel. That's all I did. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And I thought it was ladies' night, and all of a sudden, y'all are weirdos. But okay, if that's your ladies' night, have your ladies' night. But again, what is your complaint about me? I'm still not quite clear on the issue.
I didn't think anyone had a complaint. Did she drop off? Where'd she go?
Oh, I think she did because we're not echoing.
She's got a severe problem. Like I almost feel sorry for her. Really, it's sad.
Oh my gosh.
She's definitely got some issues.
In the words of Brett, what a delusional fuck.
She's got. I really felt bad. I think she's definitely had some, a lot to drink or something. So I'm just not sure.
Nancy.
I've never really had any dealings with her except like in Sables, and she was always pleasant. But so I think she's, had too much to drink or something. I'm not sure, but don't know. Don't know.
I mean, how do you come in somewhere and you start insulting the host?
I don't know.
And then turn it around and say that it was you being. I don't understand.
I don't know. I think she's trying to create a problem because she's too drunk to know the difference. I'm not sure, but I don't know, honestly. I've never had any dealings with her. Definitely never spoken to her, so but there's something going on there.
I've never seen her before. I don't think.
Yeah, I've just seen her in Sable's chat, and she's, but I've never spoken with her. But I mean, clearly there's something not right there. So,
Sable said she's had dealings.
There's something. Oh, her and Sable gone. Yeah. But she's got something a little, touched in the head going on there.
Don't be a Nancy.
I do. I almost felt bad for her. There are trolls and there is Nancy. Yeah, she does go over there and give them heck. I don't know. I thought maybe she just had too much to drink. I'm not sure. Don't know.
I don't know. I don't.
But I'm not going to keep entertaining her if she's just going to.
All she had to do was turn her phone off or something.
I know, and I can't hear, and I don't.
Well, it could be the glitch too.
It's what?
I said it could be the glitch too.
It could be, I guess. Nobody else is having it though. But just
no.
Oh crap! My arm is bleeding.
I'm not on my phone anymore. I switched over when it kicked me off.
I mean, nobody else is. I don't know. I think she's definitely.
Is she British? She sounded like she had a little accent.
I didn't think she was. I don't know. I don't. Honestly, I don't know much about her. I think she was. Brett, was she BTM on the shirt? Wasn't she on the shirt? I thought she was. I could be wrong. I thought she was in with
no, a glitch. A bug in the system.
Sorry, Kathy. I was trying to,
But that's what we were going through today with Brett on my stream, where he was echoing.
Yeah,
but whenever I got off the stream, it said there's a bug in the system. We're trying to correct it. And so it wasn't me and it wasn't him. It was a bug in the system.
Hold on.
Hi.
Nancy, we're not going to do this anymore, okay?
We're not going to do what?
I'm really tired of being nice. So
Who am I
fuck
speaking
off.
with?
Fuck off. Bye. That bitch is nuts.
Ooh,
Drunk or not drunk, the bitch is nuts. Okay, let's carry on. Just can't. My patience is gone. Sorry,
whew.
can't do it.
Kathy, don't. I mean, look. I'm looking at Kathy. I'm sorry. What? I have beef
Kathy.
with you, Kathy. I don't know what the
Kathy's
deal
really
is.
sweet. It's not Kathy. I
What's her
promise it's
name?
not Kathy.
Nancy.
That bitch is nuts, man. That.
Okay, baked. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Okay.
No,
Oh,
look, and
was
I
she
just
messing
fucked
with
up
you?
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more than half baked.
I'm not enough baked. Maybe that's my
I
fucking
haven't been baked yet.
But look,
right.
but
That's my
look,
problem.
this Nancy
I
bitch
have
is ruining my bakeness.
Right. She's gone. I banned her. She won't be coming back. She's banned.
Lord have mercy.
Fuck her. That bitch is nuts. I can't take that shit. My niceness has got a. Ugh, it's gone. It's fucking gone.
Well, she didn't come in so hot and so snarky.
I
It's the
don't. I
snarkiness.
really, honestly, was trying to be nice because I think she's. You know, I know she's probably really drunk. It sounds like, or on pills or something. I mean, there's something going on, or she's not right in the head, or maybe all of it. I don't know. But my niceness is gone. No more patience. I have none. It's gone.
I mean, I
Not
was
enough
all for
weed
like,
right now.
you want to come in and you want to chit chat, but turn the fucking echo off.
I cannot. I can't take it. Hey, Snow Crusher.
Buzzkill.
And then she
Shit.
kept coming back doing the same thing. I'm like, no, I can't. I just, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but I can't do it.
Go take a break.
I'm fine.
I
So
can't
Snow
take a
Crusher
break.
is Greg and Harney Media is Steve. Okay, I gotta remember these
Okay.
people.
Oh man, who's the J3C something? Who's that?
Who? The day.
Let me go. J31C. J31.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're from the Troll Show. I don't know who that is, but they're from the Troll Channel.
Okay, well, I'm watching you.
Yeah. They've been over there. They, I don't know who they are though. Damn, she just like fucking shit. What are y'all doing to her over there, man? She's freaking nutty as a fruitcake. Damn.
I don't know her that well.
She was always pretty
She was in
pleasant and
Sables, and then she wasn't in Sables,
right.
and that's all I know.
She called you 20 times in an hour last week, says Sable. That bitch better not be calling me.
What? Did I see that right?
No.
No, they's gone. Bye.
Yeah, you come hit the link, big boy. Come on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
That shit ain't gonna play.
You're in a fighting mood right now? Oh, crap.
That little sawed off motherfucker. I don't know who the fuck he thinks he's messing with. Little pipsqueak. He can't hide behind his woman no more. Sorry. I don't know what people got. I mean, I'm up here. I am not bothering a soul. I've been nice. I'm tired, but I've been nice. And I'm just not going to be nice no more. So, not to just normal people, but I'm not going to be nice.
They may be gone from chat, but, they have their ways.
I just don't know why people got to fuck with me. I ain't fucking with nobody. But I can. But I can. Uh-oh. Where'd my sound go?
You still have it?
Okay, good.
Yep.
I didn't hear y'all for a second.
Yeah, we got quiet. I'm watching the chat.
She dumped him, Kathy? Yeah, I figured she did.
I'm loading the bowl. I'm going to need a bowl for this one.
He won't come up here. He won't come up here. If he does, I'll be shocked. He ain't got enough. No. He just likes to hide in the little comments, you know. It's that lovely little southern drawl. You get mad.
It's just like he ain't fucking with me. Bless your heart.
I'm gonna be nice. Maybe.
Bless your fucking heart. When she throws the fucking in there, she's serious now.
Yeah, they are.
You know, you just get tired of people, and it has been a long week. I'm just warning people. Just don't.
We had
They've
a little
been
bit of a
bad,
break.
Steve. They've been
We
bad.
had a short break, and then boom, they come back.
They get bored. They just have nothing else to
They
do.
get bored.
They really have
They
nothing else
get
to do.
lonely.
And our numbers have gone up too, so they're definitely trolling.
Yeah.
I mean, trollers got to troll, right? They ain't got nothing else to do. Why don't they do content or do something, or you know? I mean, they don't really do anything but like go after people.
It's entertainment.
You go from Southern Belle to straight up hill.
Hill Jack. I've
I
never been
can.
called a Hill
I'd say
Jack.
Billy Jack.
Chrissy, I just don't know. I don't want to be fucked with, but you know, people want to just fuck with you. You just gotta, you know, whatever.
Moon crickets. Have you ever been called a moon cricket?
A moon cricket?
Yeah.
No. No, can't say I have.
What?
Mr. Red probably just set me up because he's over here laughing really hard.
I don't even know what a hill cricket or a moon cricket.
A moon cricket.
I don't know. There is such a thing. I don't know.
Are you fucking with me?
He probably is. Oh
laughing
no,
more.
we don't. Brett, are you there? Is Brett there?
Well, this fire's still here.
What happened?
What's going on?
Hold on.
Okay.
Get ready.
Oh, shit.
Kelly's like, I'm fastening my seatbelt. Here it goes.
Well, you better.
Come on, man. Just
Oh,
listen.
man.
I'm leaving the thing up. What you need, Red?
You're the one that fucking rang, bitch.
What?
You heard me. Did I fucking stutter?
I rang?
I heard you. I didn't have the what to come up here. I didn't have the what to come up here.
The ball.
Oh, well, guess what? Looks like my balls are in your mouth now, huh?
Well, you got him back from Bristol, finally.
I'd have to find him first, Red.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
What you need?
What the fuck?
What
You got
the
shit to
fuck,
talk? Huh? You want to act like a tough girl?
You
huh?
came over here.
Yeah, to
Nobody's been
fuck with
fucking
Brett.
with you.
I don't give a fuck. I'll fuck with Brett to the end of the day. Didn't I already make this clear?
Brett is not even
Brett's
worried about
not
you.
here.
You came to fuck with some women, dude.
Oh,
Which
cool.
is
I don't mind
like
fucking with
style.
women. You don't care when Brett fucks with women, so and I'm gonna do it.
Isn't she the one that just
Oh,
said
well, what are you gonna do?
get up on that camera?
First of all, you bitches got to cash at me for my advertising for me boosting your numbers for being here. So it's Squirrel Red 1994. Cash at me, bitches.
You have fucking lost your mind, dude.
No, not yet.
Yeah, you need to get some blood pumping to that head instead of those balls because you've lost both ways.
You sure about that?
You ain't got nothing going on.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive. I'm pretty fucking positive.
Sure about that?
Pretty fucking positive.
You guys are looking like the losers with fucking 23 people. sitting
You're
in the chat.
over
I mean, come on.
here.
Red, are
Yeah,
you
we're
lonely?
No, somebody in my chat said something, so I wanted
You
to go
must
fucking
be lonely because
voice my
Crystal
opinion.
left you.
We
Is
have
that
left
what's
you
wrong?
alone.
No, you
right?
haven't left me alone. No,
Yeah,
Kelly,
I
because
have.
that
Nobody's bothered
motherfucker,
you.
in every one of Brett's live streams, he says my name. Every single one.
You have lost your mind.
Honey,
Are
you're
you
not
sure
that
about that?
important.
I'm
Are you
pretty
sure about that?
fucking
You fucking liars. You guys are fucking dirty cunt whore liars. All you.
cunt whore like, oh,
Dirty
wow.
cunt whore liars.
Oh, okay.
Cunts,
Big
all
boy.
of you.
Okay.
And Kelly,
All
do
right.
me a favor,
All
stick
right,
that gun
big
in your
boy.
mouth and blow your fucking brains out.
Oh, you're just
Yeah.
Try to
running
find a new
ahead.
glitch. That don't work no more. That's
I
getting
mean,
boring and
what
old.
an upstanding citizen, such an upstanding dude. I mean, wow.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sure we're all impressed that such a big man, right?
He needs to find a different comeback
And then
because that one's so old.
he runs from the girls. Did you notice he ran from the girls? Ran.
Yeah. Go away, Dan. Bye, Dan.
Oh my gosh.
Bye,
Wow.
Dan.
Wow. I don't even know you, dude.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Any more? Come on.
What
Come
the
on.
fuck is wrong with these people?
We have left you alone. We have not said your names.
Cam, did you put him up to coming over
We have
here?
done nothing to you, and you feel like you need to come to us.
Exactly. Like he's talking about us, but he's over here. Ain't nobody messing with
Then
that
Kelly, blow
dude.
your brains out. That is so old. Like it's gonna terrify me.
I mean,
It didn't terrify me the first time. It's
the first 500
terrified me this
times.
time.
The first 500 times.
Right?
I mean, how many times can you tell somebody the same thing over and
You
over?
want to become relevant again? That's why he's here.
Well, he's probably got to get some donos, Kelly, because he's probably
That's
broke,
true.
and
That's true.
he's got to get his people giving him some money, so they'll send him a little money for a bus ticket or for a smoky stick or one of them things that he ain't got no money for. So he's got to make people feel sorry for him, like he's a big man over here picking on some women. Dude, I got bigger balls than you. Go home. Sorry. I just lost it, but okay. I'm back. Dude, it's so
Good
delusional.
Lord.
What is wrong with these people?
I forgot about him until today. Good Lord.
What is wrong with people that they think that is impressive to come bother women who are over here minding their own business, have not said a word about that jackass all night long, not a word, nobody, and they got to come over here and try to pick on some women. Wow.
Yep.
Crazy.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, Dawn, that's about all he can come up with. Honey, I even think 30 is stretching it because he just repeats the same things. I'm sure 30 is way more than his vocabulary. It's really sad. And he looks like he's like in 4th grade trying to pick on somebody. That dude, straight up.
I'm not repeating
Bad
that.
little dude. But his
No,
women
he
were
needs
dumping
4 words. Cash at me, ho. 4 words is all he knows.
Okay. Are you really are you Crystal? Red Mama Nostrils? I want to know. Because I would like to tell you good job at dumping the piece of shit if that is you. You should have done it sooner, but he gets whooped by everybody. I could whoop his ass. Damn. Little spineless little coward motherfucker.
I mean, I just don't understand the beef of the women. Like,
I don't know either. I don't know.
Going for him. Nothing.
I have left him alone.
A spineless little excuse of a man, a little boy child that just, I guess his nuts never dropped. I don't know, but he really needs to get a life. Like, really, he needs to get a job. He needs to get a life, and he needs to move on and stop taking from women that are over there stupid enough to give him fucking money.
Well, it's their money. They can do with what they want.
Well, if they're that damn stupid, I guess so. But that's just about the dumbest thing I've ever heard of is grown-ass women over there giving that grown-ass man money because he won't get a damn job. Get a life and get a job. he taped him up 2
Dang,
times.
man.
Yeah, I don't think he has any, Dawn. To be honest, I honestly don't. The dude is not right in the head. He is seriously not right in the head. I mean, you know what kind of grown man plays on a pretend pirate ship all day on YouTube and pretends to be a pirate and gets people to send him money for smoky sticks. I mean, he calls them smoky sticks. I just, yeah.
I've not had the pleasure, so I can only
Oh, girl,
imagine.
you ain't missing nothing. It's really sad. And Brett would hurt that little dude. Brett would really hurt that little dude. No joke. Straight up. It would be sad. I would, yeah, it would be sad. Red got set up by Polish Agnes to go after Wyckoff, who's just trying to deal with a botfly growing on his head. But Wyckoff wants a botfly. He is a botfly. Okay, Nostrils, you've not told me. Are you Crystal? He says he was looking at for 76 and would protect them, but goes to Missouri and gets picked up, turned upside down by a truck driver. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Brett would literally, it wouldn't be a fair fight. I'll just put it that way. And it just wouldn't be a fair fight. And I'd hate to see somebody go to jail over that idiot. So, really, I would. He's not even worth it.
No, he's not.
He's really not. I mean, honestly, he's just a piece of shit that likes to run his mouth. And you saw what happened. Like, women stand up to him, and he runs from women.
Obviously, something's wrong, because
right.
If you have mommy issues, dude, if you can come in here and talk to women that way.
Oh, he's talked worse than that. He's called me every name.
That's mild.
You have no idea.
That's mild.
He does. Yeah, that is mild, actually. Yep. He was afraid he'd get kicked off before he could run away. He's just a little sad little critter. I wonder if they're restraining us, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Hey, Red, you pussy. Sorry.
They don't understand is that I have left them alone.
We have not bothered them. We don't care anything about his little sad, pathetic little pirate living little life he's got over there. And he's just, his girl left him and dumped him, and he's all sad. And I don't know. It's sad. It's really sad. Dude needs a life, straight up. And this guy actually has like grandchildren. He has grown children, y'all. Like, this is not a kid we're talking about. This is a grown-ass man. Like, I don't even know how a grown-ass man can act that way.
Can we go back to the bully part?
To who?
To the bully part.
The bully part?
Yeah, can we go back to where the bullies come from?
From him?
No, from, I mean, a bully teaches bullies.
Right. Yep. Yep. I meant to check to see if he left.
It's his life. It's his stream. It's his channel. It's his group. It's his everything.
Yeah.
But whenever he brings it over here, who has no dealings with him whatsoever, hasn't even been a thought in my mind in months, and decides to come over.
Right.
I could care less.
Because he's trying to stay relevant. He's trying to get donos. He's trying to get smoky sticks. And I don't know how that makes anybody want to give that idiot money. But if they're dumb enough to do it, whatever. I don't know. It's just sad. That whole situation is really sad that anybody would follow somebody like that. It's y'all need to just, wow. But we've been going through this for months. It's not anything new. Yeah, they said she broke up with him. I'm still trying to figure out they said that Nostrils is Crystal, the one who dumped him, but she's not owning up to it. So I don't know either. Nobody's owning up to it. But
To
yeah,
each their own, not my cup of tea. It gets it right.
no, not at all. Yeah, they're
I've moved on to
different
other
types
things.
of people we're dealing with here. Like you can't miss these. You just can't make this shit up. I don't know what else to say. Like you can't make this shit up. But yeah, we'll see. He really does need to man up. It's time, Red. Who needs to man up, Cam? Red? Well, you just saw
Well,
how he
he's
acts,
the
Cam.
only
I don't
man.
know.
I mean, he's the only man in here. Apparently, it is Red.
You think that you really think, Cam, that Red is going to man up? And you just saw how he acted? And are you as delusional as he is? Like he just ran from a bunch of women he came over here to attack. I don't know.
I don't know.
Dude lost
I
all
don't
kind of
believe.
hope.
So,
The ego ride
there's
is
40 people in here.
wow.
I'm sorry. For those who have no clue what's going on, I'm terribly sorry that you had to
Yeah,
witness all that.
that's just an old thing. I've been on a YouTube. This is always a first.
Yes, I understand, Shay, and don't even set any mind to it.
Yes, Christy, something about a school. Yeah. Yeah. I would be scared to let them near any of my kids or grandkids. That's for damn sure. But I really think it's just part of this grift that they're doing or whatever over there too. I don't know. It's definitely not a normal part of, anything
I,
normal is nothing about any of that is normal. I can tell you that. But I think a lot of it's just for money, for grift, because they, it's what they do. It's what they do. So, Miss Red, I was wondering, so you were never a part of any of the freedom movements and those groups and stuff that we were all in?
nope.
No.
Okay. I couldn't remember where you came in at. I remember you.
I got Kelly off of the AAPs.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, I came in about the
And
same
I got
time Kelly came in, and I was just trying to build up, my subs so that I could go live.
Same.
So I was connecting with everybody, but it's a lot of the magnet fishing and the metal detecting community, and I enjoy that, but I don't do it. So I kind of related more with Kelly. So that's just something that started becoming a routine, and now I just kind of like y'all, so I stay around.
I didn't know because
I like you too.
I knew you were around during all that switch and but I couldn't figure out
Okay, so I had a very short interaction. Just from being in Kelly's chat for a couple weeks, I started subbing to some of the other ones in the chat that was associated. So I think it was one of those who had posted a link that they were in their live, and I was like, oh, hey, she's one of my friends from Kelly's. I'm gonna go say hi. And I said hi and got attacked, and I was like, okay, I'm out. We're good. My bad. I think that was
the.
That's when all the stuff happened.
Yeah.
I was trying to be quiet.
The day that all the stuff happened. And
I was trying to be quiet.
That's pretty
and
much
I
the
wasn't
day
even supposed
that
to
I
be in there.
decided this was not for me. I'm done.
Yeah.
Because I had, I met a lot of other people. I associated with a lot of the magnet fishing people. and Miss Red, of course, and Dawn Yarndall. I mean, I was starting to get. I was meeting new people,
Mm-hmm.
and they were subbing to me as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so I would spend a lot of time in there. And then when all this stuff happened, I pretty much, that's one of the reasons why I chose to make the decisions that I made, was because of the friendships that I had built outside of that friendship thing. And I didn't want to go into it anymore. And that was fine. I mean, I was happy with my decision. So
Yeah, I
I'm,
mean, when you reached out to me and you were like, I need to get a hold of you, and I was like, okay, all right, and like I thought about it. I was like, no, this is important. I need to figure out a way to get a hold. That's when I found you on Facebook, and I was like, all right, what's
yeah,
up? And
Yeah.
it was
yeah,
just like I felt sorry for you because you felt like you had to apologize for me, to me. It was like it's okay. I don't, I'm a big girl, but I learned my lesson. You're not welcome in all chats, and that's okay.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
is fine by me. I'm not missing out on anything.
It was a bad situation, and I'm torn a little bit because I know a lot of the people in there, out of there, and I like them on outside of there. And but I could not, I was done. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
right.
There's
Shay,
just
yeah, be careful. Don't just go into any chat and think, oh, I see somebody I know, and just
right.
Yeah,
try to
be careful
get
where you
this.
go into.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would be surprised.
just
There's
kind
some
of lurk in
really
the background.
there's some really sick people out there. I mean, you would be, yeah,
Yeah.
just some not nice folks. I mean, what else can you say?
You got to have some balls to have a channel on here, really.
But
And
they're just also bullies. I mean, at the heart of it, they're coward and they're bullies. I mean, that's
yeah,
what it ends up being. They're
Yes,
definitely
exactly.
not, they're definitely not real stand up people. I mean, obviously. But yeah.
I mean, I just try to figure out where people get so much time and how I can get some. Can somebody tell me where you get the extra time to do this?
Well, they don't work.
I
They
don't
don't
want
even
the
have
extra
much of
time to
a.
do that.
They
I
don't have
mean,
much of
not
a
to do
Right?
life,
that,
or
but I mean, I would use my extra time to get things done around the house because, I've been at work all day raising my
oh no,
kids and cooking dinner and trying to squeeze in a video here and there. And I mean,
Right?
if you put as much effort into your YouTube, if you did that in real life, you'd probably be really successful. That's a little heart to heart to you, dude, because I don't know you and I try to stay neutral, but like when you come into a crafting channel and attack somebody, I mean, that's pretty low.
right. And like I said, these are not upstanding people that you really want to, know or have anything to do with. I mean, they're not. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they're live. Hold on just a minute. But they're not good people.
Mm.
That's like she already told on herself. Exactly. She told on herself right after she did it. These people are stupid.
Oh, honey, turn them down, turn them off.
I'm just trying to see
They're not.
what's going on over there.
That's right. Now they can go cry. Well, I'm gonna say something. I'm just gonna sit there and I'm gonna shut up about it.
Oh, that's Mater.
Telling any people to put gun in the mouth and blow their brains out, and that's just my opinion. I know. That's all I'm
Wow, Mater. Thank
I
you.
know. Look, the thing is, I know how bad it bothers her. I know you don't mean it.
I know you don't make. Y'all are idiots, straight up.
Do like Telescope said. Tell Brett to do the same thing, not Kelly. You know.
Why do they still care? That's what I don't understand. Why do they still care?
I don't know, but I don't want to listen to them.
Freedom 2A to do that. Just saying.
They're not worth it, honey.
I just don't even understand. Like, nobody's been messing with them. Nobody's been over there. It's just
Yeah,
like,
Mater's the one that jumped on me.
what?
I know.
They're
What?
just,
When?
That same night. That was who he was like, "Oh yeah, I seen you in that somebody's channel," and I was like, "I don't even know who the hell he's talking about." I was like, "I wasn't nowhere. I don't know who you're talking about."
well,
But
they
they
don't
kept,
even know what they're talking about. That's part of the problem. They don't have any clue what they're. I mean, they're just all. Most of them are off in the head. I mean, I used to actually think that some of them were decent people, but I think they've lost decency a long time ago. Like, they've lost it. Whatever they had is gone. Like, they've gone off the deep end. It's just, and that's what they do, is just bully and attack, and it's kind of like the trolls. They think it's fun, and I just don't even get it. I'm glad I don't get it, but I don't get it. But that's what they do. That's how they spend their time and their effort, and it's just crazy. But these are parents and grandparents, and it's just unreal. It's unreal. But yeah. But be careful where you go and people think you might think that they're good, decent people or whatever, and just be careful, because there's a lot more like that.
Yeah.
I mean, at one time we thought some of those people were good, decent people, and obviously they are not. So, and luckily we got out, which really pissed them off. Like, that should have told us something, Kelly, when they got so mad that we were leaving. That's when all hell broke loose. We're leaving. Oh shit.
Well,
Crazy.
I try not to give them any thought. Some of them I do because they're, I am still on Facebook, but I don't give them a lot of thought.
Right.
It's like, I really don't. I stay in my lane. I was told to stay in my lane. I stay in my lane. I'm in my lane. Here I am in my lane.
Yep. It's crazy.
The shtick is old. It's old news. It should be over with already, but no. I figured it'd be done. It's like, oh, this can't last till Christmas. Thank God. Oh, well,
Right.
here we are for
Yeah.
Thanksgiving. But it's okay. Let them. They're going to say what they're going to say. They're going to do what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to hear it. See, I got that power. I
Well,
have
they're
a
like
power.
bothering us. They
And
don't
my
bother
power is
me
I
at
stay
all.
away.
Like, I feel sorry for them. I really honestly feel sorry for them. They need to get a life. It's sad. It's sad that you've got grown ass people that act like that. It's just sad. I don't know how else you put it. So I definitely don't. They don't bother me at all. If anything, I feel sorry for them.
Well, yeah.
but I'm also not afraid of them, and I'm sure as fuck not intimidated by them. So, and there is that.
I'll stick to my Mod Podge and saw. Yes.
Right.
Well, for right now, it's just the Mod Podge. I'm hoping soon I get my saw. Because I want to do what you guys do. That looks like so much fun.
Yes. I was looking into them too.
Yes.
I'm just worried about like all the mess that it makes.
Well, from what I gather, most of your sawdust gets put into a bag underneath the table. And so you don't, I mean, it's like a vacuum or something. So you don't get a whole lot, you get a little bit of dust. I'm not saying it's dust free, but it's not the mess dust. Oh God, I don't want to use this because I want to clean up the shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm getting out of it. And so I can't wait. I can live with a little bit of dust. Hell, I live with 3 cats. You know, I can deal with with a saw.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun.
I could
If I'm
too if
good
I had
at it, I don't know, but at least I tried, you know.
right.
I found them at Lowe's. They're cheap enough for me to start off. I made my formal dining room into a saw room. I have a dust collector under my saw. See? That's cool.
I don't have room for that.
Well, the one that I'm getting is a smaller version at Lowe's. Because I don't want to spend a whole lot of money if I'm horrible at this and
You're
okay.
not horrible at it. You just have to learn. I mean, you're not going to be.
Well, I know, but you know, I mean, it's a power tool. You know, I mean, and it's an expensive little power tool at that. So I bought the cheapest one to start off, and if I like it, hey, I'll move up. But if I don't, at least I didn't spend tons of money on it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But it looks like fun, and I want to at least say I tried it, and if I like it, great. You know, but I at least want to try it. Kelly, which one are you looking at? The Wen 360 is the one that we looked at. I Googled what's a good saw for beginners inexpensively. And that's the one that they gave me. And it still had a 4 something rating. And so that's the one I'm looking at.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, and it's small enough. It was small enough to fit on my table.
Yeah. My dad did all that. He did the whole wood turning and all that stuff. And I just remember he had his own garage that was like on the back of the property. And I just remember it being such a mess. And that's what I'm envisioning in my head.
Right.
Is all this sawdust everywhere.
And see, I mean, I've seen them, like Robin, she has it right behind her.
Yeah.
I mean, she's a little bit of a hoarder, but it's not dusty.
Right.
Seriously. You know what I mean? So that's what I looked at. I mean, who isn't a hoarder? I'm a hoarder. I got 2 rooms now.
Oh my God.
Covered. Yeah. I'm in transition of fall and Christmas. So yeah, it's everywhere. And that's what I should be doing tomorrow, since I'm going to be having the 2-year-old here, and then go do my running around on Sunday, which is probably what I'll end up doing, because it is
if you already have anxiety, that's not a good idea to take a 2-year-old with you.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty good. I mean, I've taken him other places, but where I have to go, I mean, I'm not going to Dollar Tree or Hobby Lobby where there's things that he can pick up and play with. you know,
Yeah.
on the to where I'm, you know, to the next aisle, you know, and then he'll get tired of that and pick up something else. I'll let him play with it for a little bit, and he'll get tired of it, and I'll put it down and grab something else. You know, I'm going to clothing stores and shoe stores and places that are boring as hell for kids. You know, here, hon, play with a shoe. I mean, so
Right.
I am having a little bit of an idea on what I'm going to give. You know, what can I do to occupy his mind? Stay home, clean up your room because he loves to help.
Yes.
And so that would be a good little task for him. And then I'll just do my running around on Sunday. So, can you bring him a toy? If he plays with something long enough, he gets bored with it. And so bringing him a toy, he'll get bored with it before we even get to the store. And he likes Dollar Tree because he gets to buy the last thing that he gets to play with. So he gets to choose which one he wants to play with the longest. And then I'll get it for him. It's $1.25. So he likes the Dollar Tree. Hobby Lobby, not so much.
No, Hobby Lobby's awful.
But, well, Hobby
I
Lobby's
every
longer.
time.
You know, I mean, I'll spend hours in Hobby Lobby. Dollar Store is my. I mean, it's my nemesis because I can spend a lot of money in there. So I get in and get out. Hobby Lobby, I'm a little bit more forthright on what I'm putting into my cart. So it takes me longer.
Well, they're a lot more expensive.
Hold on. Will the wind take straight head blades? I don't know. I'll have to. I didn't know there was
Oh,
a difference.
breaking up bad.
What?
You're breaking up bad.
I am?
Mm-hmm. Every now and then you sound like a robot something. Just
Oops. Sorry, guys. And it really limits you? Okay, well, I'll check into that.
Miss Red, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no. We're all good. That's no.
It's just what something.
Give him a phone.
Huh?
Yes. Go ahead.
It's just something I seen earlier that kind of caught my eye when I was surfing.
Oh.
I got you. No.
Yeah, he will spend more time on the phone. But yeah, I've never gone clothes shopping by myself with a 2-year-old, so I have no idea what to expect. And yeah. I think I'll just stay home. Clean up the mess that I've created in 2 rooms. Before you get one, let's chat. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be good if you had, somebody to bounce ideas off of. Good night, Steve.
Right. Good night, Steve.
Good night.
Yeah, I would definitely get some ideas.
Yep, I'm gonna let you get yours first, Kelly.
What?
There you go.
Okay. It's been years since I've shopped with a toddler. Yeah. Normally I have my daughter with me, but it's just going to be me.
Man, some baked cookies sure would be good right now.
Somebody got the munchies.
I wish.
I'm just
I'm
excited about
starting to.
I wish.
I'm just excited about the cookie exchange.
Mm.
I got to figure out what I'm going to do.
We got to get some people responding. We don't have very many.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
We have more recipes than we do cookies.
definitely. Definitely. So we've definitely got to.
But that's okay because people enjoy sharing their, recipes as well. So
I love recipes.
But
I
we
know.
also have to have even amounts if we're doing the cookie exchange. We have to have,
right.
And so far we don't even. We need some people. So next week we've really got to get people on, responding if they're gonna participate or not.
You need to go on live and just make like a general announcement, at the end of each live or something. Because the
Well, it's
chat
kind
be
of hard
moving
because I'm
sometimes.
at work. That's why I put it in the comments so much, in the chat. Because I'm at work, I can't just jump on live stream like that. But yep.
Yeah. We understand. I mean, there are people that have busy lives.
Well, I think a lot of
They
people
don't
don't.
live on YouTube.
I think a lot of people don't
You know?
think of it being holidays either because it's not even Thanksgiving really yet. So I think people, but we just can't wait to the last minute then try to plan everything. We're trying to plan it ahead of time, but I don't think it's really kicking in that it's that close because I don't think most people really think of it as being Christmas yet. That's what I think. I think it's kind of still early in most people's minds, but it's really not. It's approaching quickly, a lot more quickly than you really think.
I'm having fun making Christmas crafts. I know that.
Yeah, I
they've been
know. I
so
can't believe
cute.
it's November either. It doesn't feel like it.
Your Christmas crafts have been so cute.
Oh, well, thank you. Less than 7 Mondays. I know. Don Yarndall has them bought that tells us how many days, how many hours, how many. Yeah. We get an update. I hope spring comes as fast. Yes, me too.
Do you bake cookies? Snow Crusher, do you bake cookies or do you just eat them?
I eat most anything, and you can tell.
Ditto.
There is something to be said that you definitely eat more during the holidays. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know we're going to have our Thanksgiving all through the month because I'm cooking all the recipes for y'all.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's right. By Thanksgiving, you're going to be so sick and tired of Thanksgiving, you're getting a peanut butter toast sandwich.
Good night, Shay. Thank you for
Good
coming
night,
by.
Shay. Yes, I will be contacting you. Thank you. Thank you. I have made cookies, but not for a very long time. My daughter and I get together right before the holidays and just spend the whole day just baking. We bake all kinds of stuff.
Hmm.
Wood
Wood
sticks were
tips?
my favorite recipe. What's a wood stick?
All right, Christy. Have a good night.
Good night,
Thank
Christy.
you, hon.
Good night, Christy.
Is he wood ticks or wood sticks?
Wood ticks. Wood ticks. I've never heard of a wood tick.
Me either.
Nope.
You're gonna have to send in the recipe. Oh, by the way. Okay, what? Oh, by the way, what?
Christy.
She must have had a lot to say.
Oh. Beaver.
Oh. Uncooked or unbaked cookies by some. Huh.
Oh, I like no bakes.
Christy, I've been handling myself for a long time, dear. That's all. Night, sweetie.
Good night.
Wood ticks.
There are no bakes.
Now I've had the like peanut butter and oats dipped in chocolate kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that's what I've had.
Oh Lord, Mr. Red heard me. He said, "Oh shit." Huh? Oh, he said, "Ooh, shut the fuck up." I already cooked dinner tonight. I ain't doing nothing else. There's the pumpkin cake left in there.
I just throw Scott a Snickers. There you
I
go.
just gave him one. I did. I just gave him one. I had a headache earlier, so when he went to the store, he brought back two, and one was an almond one, and I ate that one, and I threw him the other one. That's like here.
Well, Scott brought home 6 bags of candy for Halloween,
Oh my!
and we gave 4 of them at Halloween, which left us 2 bags each, one of Tootsie Rolls and the other one of a snack or a pack that had Snickers, M&Ms, both kinds, and Twix. And then we were at the grocery store, and they had them on clearance at the grocery store, so he bought 2 bags of Snickers. We got candy coming out our butt. I pack at least 3 or 4 candy bars or whatever those things, those little snacky things, little bite-sized things. It is one every day to try to get rid of them. Seriously, I tell you, take those to your friends at work and hand them out. I don't care. We got to get this candy out of here because the kids know it's here, and they're always saying, "Can I have candy?
You didn't
Can I have
eat it.
candy?"
Quit.
It's staring them in the face. And I have to tell them no.
Are you mad?
So we need to get it out of here.
It's okay.
Oatmeal, sometimes coconut and raisins. Yeah.
Ooh, coconut and raisins. That sounds good.
It's okay. She's mad. Oh, she's mad.
Who?
Lou.
Oh.
Moose come in here. She's been up here snoozing. She had like 3 bites of food left, and he goes over there and eats it, and she is mad. She is really upset with him. Oh, she mad at me now. Go to sleep. She's cutting in my eyes. She'll get over it. She's not happy. You liked it? What do you
I think
expect?
Brett went to sleep.
Yeah, I think so too. He probably went in because it's so cold. It was
Probably.
like freezing, well, below freezing a long time ago. So no telling what the, well, I can tell you what the temp is there. But I know it's pretty freaking cold. So he either went in and, let's see.
See that you have to put on the in an email so we can put it up on the screen on my community post. So email that to ABD.
It's 28 there without the wind chill. So it's, yeah, it's probably freaking cold outside.
So it's just sugar, butter. Bring it to a boil, mix it up, and drop it on wax paper. So you mix
Oh, that
all of
probably is.
together.
You think it unmuted then? Because
What?
yeah, you can hear wind. Yeah, I thought he was on mute. He was definitely on mute earlier.
No.
We haven't been hearing the wind all night.
It just started.
Yeah, that's got to be from Brett's.
Yeah, it is. After the cigarette, I might
Yeah,
head to bed
you can
because I
see
gotta get up early.
Yeah, I think he went to sleep.
His little fireside is dimming down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there went bait.
Oh, she fell off? Dang it.
I think she fell off.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think he's asleep.
I'm sure.
Can't say I blame you, but
No.
oh man. I know it's got to be getting. I'm surprised it's not colder there. It's cold here. What did I do with my chapstick stuff? I can't find it anywhere. Well, I think he's asleep because I thought half expected him to be over at Red's and he wasn't. So
Hello?
that's why I think he's probably asleep.
You're back. Hello.
Who's back?
Bait.
Oh, she back?
Yep, she back.
Okay, there we go. My screen is hard to see the way I have these phones going.
Well, I don't hear her. Are you here?
I don't hear her. She's back up there, but I don't hear her. She's not muted. Maybe she's just not connected all that good.
Could be.
See my screen. I'm going to mute his thing because that wind.
Okay.
Like I said, I bet he left it. Surely he wouldn't leave his phone sitting out there.
Well, if he fell asleep.
I know. I just muted it. Get over there and lay down somewhere.
You may even tell him to go get his phone.
Hey, no. Sorry, don't fight. What? Get off of it. Lou, that's uncalled for. Now quit. Hey.
26 there.
Quit.
I don't know what the temperature is here. Oh, she booted off again.
I can hear the wind from 26. Yeah, when I looked up where he is at, and it's like right below freezing, and that's without the wind, and that wind sounded pretty brutal, so it's probably freaking pretty cold. Quit, you two. Quit. Oh.
Yeah.
See, that's what I get for letting him out of the bathroom. Lou, quit. Y'all are embarrassing me. Now quit.
She's backstage.
Oh, is she? Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Is that better?
That was weird. I don't know what happened.
I know you were there,
I
but
don't
we
either.
couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
I was saying, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And then like Brett's square went down and then it just completely shut off.
Really? It's weird.
Wow.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you at all. And it didn't
I
show
could
you
hear
were
the
muted.
wind in the
So,
background.
yeah. Well, I
I don't
muted
know.
him
That
now
was
because
weird.
the speaker,
Well, your picture wasn't on your bubble either.
I'm right. It was like you were there, but
Huh.
you weren't there. And I couldn't hear
Yeah.
anything at all. So I just don't think you connected all the way or something.
I
Don't
don't
know.
know. Beyond
We'll
my
make,
expertise.
we'll get through all these StreamYard, whatever they are, hiccups.
Right.
But at least it hasn't. I mean, you've been breaking up a lot tonight, Kelly, but really we haven't had that many issues except for some crazy people.
Yeah. Well,
That's really
that's
all
to
we've
be
had.
expected.
Just a few
That's
crazy people.
that's to be expected.
Right. Yep.
But it's all
That's
right. It's done now. It's done. They
oh,
got their laugh.
I'm not worried about those freaking idiots. They don't bother me anymore. Not that they really ever bothered me much, but they sure don't bother me now. Nope.
Yeah. Well, ladies, I'm gonna jump off here and get my cats fed and coffee made. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Yeah. I know it's been a long day. I've been up since 6 and been going all day. I'm tired. Pretty tired.
Yeah.
I don't usually stay up that late on Friday just because it's been all week and I'm tired. It catches up to me by Friday. Really bad. I hope his phone will be okay out there.
I took a nap.
Huh?
I took a nap.
You took a nap? I wish. Oh, I wish. I didn't get home till like an hour and a half or something before I went live, and I had all this crap to do and had to try to eat, and so I was rushing. I would have taken a nap if I could have. Believe me, definitely would have. That would have been nice.
I usually work Fridays, but I'm off this week.
Oh, really?
My guy's on vacation, so.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah,
see you next week.
Yeah, some days I could definitely take a nap. Definitely. But yeah, I don't get, and I leave so early in the morning, and by the time I drive and work all day, I'm gone like 12, 13 hours a day. That's 5 days a week. That's long days, So I'm tired by the weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, whoever's
y'all
still here. We appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out with us and overlooking the crazies and overlooking me acting crazy and just having a little fun. We'll do it again. I don't know when, but I try to schedule them to kind of give everybody a little heads up. We used to do Sundays and Tuesdays when Brett was playing cards, but I don't know about Sunday. I know Scraptastic and them are usually on, so we'll come up with something.
Yeah.
Good night, Snow Crusher. I can't remember what was his first
name. Night, Snow Crusher.
I keep forgetting his first name.
I was wondering why you was in Robbins making. I figured it was your day off, since we got trained on the waffle maker. That was fun.
I remember that ice cream store being downstairs, and you could smell those in the mornings, and they smelled so good. Oh my goodness, they would make you so hungry.
I just wish we had vanilla smell
to them. Really nice.
It smelled delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looked delicious.
They smell really good when they're cooking. I mean, really good. They'd smell up that whole building, and you'd be just like, oh my goodness. And they made the little waffle bowls too. I think they made the bowls, not the cones, but anyway, it's the same stuff.
Snow Crusher's name is Greg.
Greg. I don't know why I can't remember Greg. I'll try to do better, Greg. I'm sorry. Everybody having the weird names like Steve and Greg, and then Harry is really Larry, or Henry is Larry. Yeah. So I'm
Yep.
trying to remember everybody.
Larry, Harry,
I'm trying to remember
No,
Greg.
me too.
And Jerry, Polly, yeah. And Nostrils. I'm not sure who you are, but we'll figure you out.
Yeah, I haven't figured that one out yet.
They could just tell us, but that's too easy.
Right? All right, ladies.
All right,
Well, you all have a good night. I'm gonna
Good
go
night,
feed my
everybody.
cats, and I had to give them some treats to shut them up when I went inside. And I thought, nope, this ain't gonna work because those treats aren't gonna last.
Good night,
So,
Dawn. Thanks for your help tonight, dear.
good night, Dawn.
Good night,
Good
Sable.
night, Sable.
We'll do it again sometime. Have fun. It was a
Yep.
blast. All right, ladies, if y'all want to stay on a minute, I'll shut this down.
Okay.
Hold on. Night.
Good night, y'all. Good night, Say.